Hello. Oh my god. Hey y'all, hey besties. Let me really try to wrap up this game because I feel like I have been playing this game since 1904 when Madonna was 12 years old. I can't remember a time when I wasn't playing this game actually. Am I finished with quests? I probably am, right? No, I'm not. Rest assured that I'm not. Please bring me some drift bloom. I have a good reason. Okay. I don't know how many he fucking wants, but I'm sure he probably wants as many as I possibly can give him, so I probably have to get one from in here. Yeah, just keep going. I wonder, how do these Pokemon swim on magma? I know they're like made of fire or whatever, but like I just feel like it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense if you think about it. Like how is this possible? And where the fuck is the drift bloom? No, in here is Gastrodon. I need a drift bloom from somewhere. Oh wait, it's all the way over. It's all the way over here, but that's okay. Oh wow. I wonder if anyone developed the motor function that's necessary to be like an actual artist from playing Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Almia. Cause like I know that one game. What's that one game? It's like Pokemon Art Academy or something like that. Everybody's like, I learned how to be an artist from Pokemon Art Academy. What about people who learned how to be an artist from drawing shapes and stars and circles and such on this game? I feel like it's probably 1-to-1, right? Pokemon Art Academy, this game, both can teach someone how to be an artist, right? That was nasty. When you get sniped by a Drifloon. How many does this guy want? Let me look at the quests. Pokemon Ranger Drifblim. Quest. Drifblim. Quest. Oh, okay. I have to go to the Chrome. I need 3 of them, apparently. I have 1 from this, and then I can get 2 from over there. I think it's probably going to be easier to get 2 Drifblim from the Chroma Ruins than doing this shit. I don't even know if there are 3 Drifblim in this cave. I feel like I could find a way, but it's just not that serious to me. It just doesn't matter. Call it, what's it called? Promise 9, the way it doesn't matter. Oh, you just pissed me off. I just love capturing random fucking birds that I find in the wilderness and then forcing me to fly them hundreds of miles across an ocean and then being like, okay, you can go home now. Oh, okay, wow. We just love exploitation. We just love fucking these birds up. Doesn't matter. Let me turn on copyrighted music, because I'm gonna be doing quests. It's not like I need to do anything for the next... I'm a mess. Who else is a mess and distressed, but still the best dressed? Like, I think we need to normalize having a conversation about being a mess and distressed, but still being the best dressed. Like, when are we gonna talk about that? I just think it's not a safe space in this country for people who are a mess and distressed, but are still the best dressed. Like, when do we get a day? When do we get a day? Today. What the fuck? I never lit this up. Where are the Driftbloom? Like, suddenly there are no Driftbloom? Suddenly I have to adventure through this whole fucking cave to find a single Driftbloom. Oh, okay, wow. Oh, there's definitely some here. I need this though. I'm a mess in distress, but we're still the best dressed. She's ascending. Oh my god, she's Vecna. Curlia is Vecning right now. Oh my god, Stranger Things. Boom boom dun 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 dun. Get it like boom boom boom. Get it like boom boom boom. Okay. Can't remember a time when I wasn't trying to capture Driftbloom, but that's okay. You know, we clear this quest. This is probably one of the more tedious quests we have available to us right now, I would say. Me opening the quest tab and then not doing what I needed to do. Ugly ass Pokemon cry. My god. Like, oh my god? Could you possibly have a more obscene Pokemon cry? Excuse me, can I go to the Pokemon Cry store and get an ugly cry pizza with everything on it, please? Just can't be that serious. It just can't be. I'm sleepy. I'm so sorry, Disco Phantom. I hope you sleep well. You know, sometimes the rest when you have been awake for far too long and you don't want to be awake anymore, those are the most cathartic sleeps of your life, right? Am I making that up? Who knows? Sometimes I just say shit. What's your favorite Pokemon? I really like Emolga. I'm a big fan of the Pikachu clones, so I like Emolga, I like Dedenne, I like Togedemaru. I like a few of them. Plus one Minun too. Who's that? It's like a flying squirrel form of Pikachu. I like Cloyster. Oh, that's a good one. That's a under the radar pick, I would say. Not a lot of people's favorite Pokemon is Cloyster. Everybody's like, I like Garchomp. I like fucking Dragonite. I like Tyranitar. When does Cloyster get a day? Today, I guess, apparently. What is it about Cloyster? Also, Avalugg? Oh, you're an ice typer, huh? That's another under the radar type to pick. Like, ice types don't get much of a shine, right? Oh my god, they're that was a death metaphor. They just fucking died. I just brought them Drifblim and they're taking them to fucking heaven. Oh wow, that's kind of crazy. Rhythmy Calling, I just saw you kill some people with some Drifblim. Are you good? Because I'm gonna be traumatized. I have no thoughts on Avalugg whatsoever. It comes way too late in X and Y for me, because by the time it came in X and Y, I already had my full team. So I was like, I could add a Bergmite to my team, but I would have to replace somebody. So it's a cool Pokemon, I've just never used it. What a bomb bomb, what a bomb bomb. What's next? Respect. Oh, thank you so much. Snover. Oh, fuck Snover. What? Okay. Walls of fire are keeping me away from my secret fishing spot. We have a vexing situation at Sugar Camp. We need professional help. Okay. Let me get a barrel down here. Who's your least favorite Pokemon? Do you have a defined least favorite Pokemon? Disco Phantom? Because I think I might. Let me think about it. I do not like any of the new Pokemon. I don't like, what's its name? Gimmighoul from Scarlet and Violet. What an ugly ass, hideous ass, nasty looking ass Pokemon. Also, what was the Legends Arceus, Lilligant's offshoot? Hideous. I don't like Palgia. I don't like... Rayquaza. Anything with phallic imagery, I'm icked. Yup. Oh, you do? Okay. Keep it close to your chest. You don't have to share. However, there's so many misses in the Pokemon universe, and I'm sick of pretending that all Pokemon are worth love. Some Pokemon need to die out. Some Pokemon need to go extinct. Let's just be serious. Legendary used to mean something. It doesn't anymore. Rest assured. Hi, Posadra. How are you? Hi, do you remember me? I'm the hungry, hungry dim sun, abandoned alone in the hidden harbor. Yeah, that's me. I've since become a fishing guide here. I'm making honest work out of it, too. I owe it to you and that young lady for making me turn my life around. But I'm facing a little problem now. The volcano's been more active lately. It's caused two walls of fire to spring up in the cave's corridors. It's keeping me from my out-of-the-way fishing spot deep in Boyle Volcano. Do you know my secret fishing spot? It's actually the Hidden Harbor. Turns out that place is an excellent fishing spot. Can you put out those walls of fire for me in that special way you rangers do? I mean, once again, that is not my job as a Pokemon Ranger. I'm not here to do fetch quests for you. However, I guess I will. I guess I will because you asked me to do it, and I'm a people pleaser. I hate saying no. Freak you, Jigglypuff? Hate that Pokemon? Really? Oh wow, I've never met a Jigglypuff hater. I feel like Jigglypuff is a safe choice for like favorite Pokemon most of the time. Everybody's like, I love Jigglypuff. But I guess, you know, it's more common to be polarized by a Pokemon that's in other games. Like, Jigglypuff is in... I went in the wrong game. No, I didn't. Jigglypuff is in Super Smash Brothers. If you really hate playing against Jigglypuff in Super Smash Brothers, you're probably not going to like it as a Pokemon in Pokemon. You want to beat me so bad, Shu, OMG. You're fucking crazy. Ends delusional, maybe. Cause no, I don't. Oh, this song is so troll. Red 5 diamonds in my bag. If you want to see a dance, do me like that. Okay, I'll show you what's in my bag. The way they were twerking in the choreography video of the song, and everybody was like, why are they doing this? They can't, nothing is moving. So true. So true. Hi, Shu. Hi, Bushy Browses. How are you? I caught this barrel for no reason. Honestly, I kind of just want to send it to die in the lava at this point, because it's useless to me now. I caught this barrel thinking it would be useful, but it wasn't. They were just popping their backs. Leave them alone. You know, representation matters. I saw them popping their backs and I was like, oh, we can twerk without having any type of movement in the back now? I'm so happy. They moved the needle. It was social justice. Red 5 diamonds in my bag. Is twerking banned on Twitch? I've seen a few people dance on Twitch and they're like, I can't twerk. Is twerking banned on Twitch? I mean, I could do it because nobody's gonna report me, but I feel like it might be. And that's a little foul. Why would they do that? It's just dancing. I'm a cool lady. Boss baby. They were just saying anything in the song. Where the fuck is Driftblim? Oh my god. They do not want me to clear the quest in any efficient time. See, one of the thoughts I had was like, maybe I'll finish the game tonight. Because I think there's like one dungeon and then the final location, maybe? Oh wait, I forgot Driftblim is like an ocean away. Anyways, there's one more dungeon, the final location, and then whatever quests are left over. I feel like that's only like 5-ish hours of playtime. So theoretically, I could finish the game tonight. And I kind of want this game wrapped up. Not because I'm not having fun, just because I've been playing this for like 2 weeks now. Ah. Any closer and you'll feel the heat. GG. Wow, this was a pop culture history moment. They will never have another. Disco Phantom said Jigglypuff is overrated, angry for no reason, and dumb. Wow, that's very strong. That's very strong. Chew. Hi, Bushy Browses. We can't hear the song. Really? That's crazy. Wait, I split the audio from my VODs like so long ago, and it just doesn't work. What about this? Now? Now we can hear it? What about now? Did I turn it off? You did, okay. Oh, wow. Okay, so you could hear it, it was just low, right? Or was it completely inaudible? What about now? Yes, I can hear, okay. Girls' Generation make you feel the heat. I think I also have it low on my device, so maybe that's why. You were like, I'm going off and I'm like, is he okay? The voices are back, the Hat Man is in my head. Cause I've got the magic touch and I'm not trying to fail. Hello, hi Waddle Jr. How are you? How's your night going? Oh, Waddle all caps. Bushy Browses is so excited. Bushy Browses is the #1 Waddle arb. I'm watching the phone ring. I'm feeling what's in my heart. My heart. Your cam is out of focus. Get over it. Like, I really don't give a fuck, Josh Bushy Browses. What do you want me to do about that? You want me to pause until it comes back in focus? Some things that come out of focus sometimes. You are so mean. Something came over me in that moment. I'm not the same person that I was 20 seconds ago. And I'm sorry. I'll heal from this. And I'll grow from this and I'll learn. Girls, bring the boys out. Good, how about you? I'm so good. No further punctuation. I was gonna add a comma and like something else to the statement, but like, what more can be said? I'm good. Period. We need to normalize not having shit to say about anything. Sooyoung gets me so moist. Well, have you wiped? Gay people are always like, this is a quote from Twitter. This is not to say anything presumptuous, but gay people are always like, I'm so wet. Have you wiped? That's shit. Bring the boys out. Wow, are you assuming my sexuality? I added a disclaimer, so I'm good. I'm happy with what I said. Lapilis. Ugh. During Pride, that's insane. Oh, well. How's this pussy taste? Like, I'm not even gonna say sorry. I stand by what I said. You can't get me if I can't be got. Wow, this rigid departure from last stream. Like, who is he? I replaced myself with my evil twin. No, you were this person last stream too. I don't know. Yeah, you don't know. So don't speak on things that you don't understand. Am I right? Are these level 3? Yeah, they are. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. There's a girl named Bessie in this group, and whenever she introduced herself, she's like, "Hi, I'm Bessie," and all the K-pop fans were like, "Why would they make her stage name the cow from what's it called, Backyardigans? What was that one show? Back at the Barnyard?" I think it's camp. I think it works. She's my favorite member. We love you, Bessie from Lapilis. Hi, Shufli. Hi, Spoon Digest. How's your night going? My night is good. What's your favorite sex position? Great question. Let's think. Sexual fire? I think they're saying set you on fire. But, maybe it's a double entendre. Alien dance. So true. If only I had those things turned on my Streamlabs. Is this a Produce 48 song? No, it's a Produce 48 song. But no, there's no relation to Produce 48, actually. I just lied. It's Lapilis. It's Lapilis. It's Gratata by Lapilis. This is the song that they released after Hitcha. And they slayed. Like, they Hitcha. 48. Well, yeah. Well, yes. Tokyo Tony. Well, yes. .jpg. Who redeemed Listen to Lapilis? I'm so sorry, Shufli. Nobody had to redeem it. They're just on my playlist because they make great music. I'm listening to music because I'm doing quests. I'm not doing the main story. So this part of the VOD can get muted and it won't matter. Actually, I think my audio splits. I don't even know. Josh Bushy Brows is saying that it's not audible earlier in the stream. Makes me think maybe I fucked things up. So maybe the audio does not split. Just nasty as hell. Just nasty and uncouth, spitting that water. Thanks, Pelipper. Sorry that I just shamed you in front of everybody. I cannot hear it in VOD. They're correct. Wow, Slade. But it can be, it's audible right now, right? Like, you can hear it on stream. I need to not do things that I don't understand how to do. Because I followed a tutorial on how to split audio from VODs, and then I was like, well, you could still get live DMCA. Yes, let's fucking go. Like I said before, and like I'll say again, Twitch is not tuned in. I could gape butthole on stream right now. They would not ban me because they don't watch this shit. This is an AI girl group. This is a girl group that's made exclusively of VTubers. Do we stand? Pandora. Dun, 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 hush, hush. Did I miss the goofy part? I think I missed the goofy part of the song. At some point, they're like, beep, 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 beep. Wow, the K-pop industry is really doing anything. Is this Vverse? No, it's not. See, there are actually multiple VTuber groups now. This is Mave. M-A-V-E, colon. They added a colon at the end. Me playing Metal Gear Solid with this fucking Magmar. He just pissed me off. Are we ready for a change? Okay, follow me. Call me Maeve, that's my name. I just think about how they did a dance practice video for this song, and it was literally just like VTuber models dancing. Like, wow. Early stream? You think so, A-Crumbs? I guess comparatively. But this is around when I started yesterday, I think. How are you, A-Crumbs? How's your night going? Night? Morning? Whatever time it is. Pandora. How the fuck do I get out of here? Are they really gonna make me run back to the start? Oh, okay, wow. Me when I don't give a fuck about my player. Might just be me. Usually in here at like 1 a.m. Oh, so true. Usually I had been streaming for like 2 hours and then A-Crumb shows up and it's like, hey. Like, wow. Oh my god, wait. Dun 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 dun, unforgiven. Dun 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 dun. Shut me up. Let me tell you about Le Seraphim. We're gonna keep it, make it. Words gonna give up. Wow, is this song good? Is this song good? No, it's not. Does this song have any redeeming qualities? Not really. Does this song have good production? No, it doesn't. Unforgiven, I'm a villain, unforgiven, dunna dunna dunna. Unforgiven, I'm a villain, I'm a bum 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 unforgiven. Duh. Was it perfect? Was it seamless? Was it flawless? No, it wasn't any of those things. But it sure was entertaining. Can't tell if I like it. Well, yes. That's the intended result. A few of these K-pop songs, it's very much a thing of like, well, have you Stockholm syndromed yourself into liking it? If you listen to a song enough times, on the 7,000th listen, you start to hear something. You start to ascend a little bit the rapture. But I Ride. I haven't heard this song before, but within 2 seconds of it starting, I knew what it was because of you having sung it so many times. Ooh. Number 1, Unforgive Arb. Unforgiven, I'm a villain. And if that makes me a fucking villain, then so be it. Call me Unforgiven. I've been in this cave for like 10 minutes now. I finished the quest literally like 10 minutes ago, but I could not find this Drifloon. I went back between the same 2 loading screens like 3 times. And you all saw that, so I don't know why I had to point it out, but... Forgiven, I'm a villain, Oh, I will never be a clown. Oh, I don't care to shut it down. Unforgiven girls. Unforgiven girls. Unforgiven, unforgiven, unforgiven. They're having a mid-off. Eating some In-N-Out right now? Oh, wow. Are you enjoying it? In-N-Out's a staple of the West Coast, and much like the West Coast, it's just okay. I really like In-N-Out burgers. I think In-N-Out burgers are like top burger from a fast food place. Everything else, well, everything else. There's only one other menu item, and it's French fries. The French fries are not good. The French fries are dry. Thank you very much. This will make tourists happy again. I'm certain of that. That's very regionist. Oh, really? Well, I can say it because I'm Californian. Like, it's my region to make fun of. The styler is receiving mail. Ridney calling. Your quest is confirmed cleared. You're going strong shoe. I'll transmit your power-up data right away. Yeah, but I'm not. So what does that have to do with me? Okay. Do you want me to do you want me to hold your hand and be like, "Oh, okay. Well, we're going to be talking about the West Coast right now, so all my non-West Coasties, you're going to have to mute stream for a little bit." Wow, attitude. Who started attitude? These caps for the I'm? Yeah, but I'm not. Oh, okay, wow. So, what now? I was just talking about what I was eating. So true. A Crumb's a child of divorce. Like, when it gets really nasty in twitch.tv/shoefleas and everybody starts fighting and A Crumb's is just like, I was eating my burger. I was just describing my day. It didn't have to be this. It didn't have to be this. So the fact that it became this, wow. I just caught the Staraptor, but I forgot there's another question here. Honestly, I hate the fries, but the cute girl taking my order upsold me and I bought some. So true. She was like, "Oh my god, how are we gonna get sales?" I saw a Snover in Volcano Cave. That Pokemon has no right being in a place this hot. For that Snover, this place is a lot worse than a sauna. I'd call it a barbecue even. This is no time to be making flippant remarks. So true. Me when there's an ice-type Pokemon literally burning alive in a volcano and I'm like, LOL, it's getting barbecued. That girl had one chance, A Crumbs. Like, if she didn't sell you on those fries, she would have made $3 today. You with Piplup yesterday? What do you mean? Who's Piplup? I've never met anybody named Piplup. There's nothing like that. What are you Are you okay, Josh Bushy Browses? Are you feeling okay? I just love gaslighting. All I know, if it was me, I would have been considerate of people from the West Coast. Oh, would you? Because when I came into your stream today, you were like, "Shoo, this is all your fault," within like 30 seconds of me getting there. Like, I'm sorry that you lost at Resident Evil, but that was not on me. That was not on me. She probably made no money off of the upsell, but she smiled at me, laughed, and said, "You should get the fries." she was poisoning you. She was, this was a Snow White story, like, when the witch was like, "Please eat this poison apple." And then Snow White ate the apple, and she fell asleep or something. I haven't watched that movie in 7 years. However, the same thing happens in Snow White. And in the 2023 reboot, I heard that they're replacing the apple with In-N-Out fries. These fries are so... But aren't you glad you got them? Aren't you glad that you made her happy? If she was like, "Please get the fries," and then you were like, "Well, no. Well, I won't be getting the fries, thank you." No, Keck W, so true. That's kind of Sigma. Be like, "Well, I don't want the fries, so I don't care." She would be like, "Wow, nobody's ever spoken to me like that. Let's date." I would have saved money, but I did want the drink. The drinks at In-N-Out are good. The lemonade, kinda good. I just think it's so funny when places have two menu items. Like, In-N-Out really has a menu that is like this wide, and which is a you know, it's a good size. Like, no hate to people who are that wide. Anyways, all this to say, In-N-Out has a menu that is that big, and like half of it is inedible. Like, if you order the French fries, you'll be like, "What the ew, why did I just eat?" It's so funny to me when places have 4 menu items and 2 of them are bad. Like, how do y'all make money? I don't know about half. Well, like, 4 out of 6 of the menu items are just different iterations of burgers. So I don't count that as like a bunch of unique menu items. It's like they have fries, they have shake, and they have burgers. And I've never had a shake at In-N-Out. So I would say it's pretty close to half. Pretty close to half of the menu items are inedible. Shoe better work. Oh my god, hi MJG16XX. How are you? Long time no see. Are you doing good? Good to see you. The shakes are decent. I believe you. Thought I'd jump in instead of DM. So true. Good to see you. Oh fuck, I love this song. This is one of my favorites integrations of Russia and Tetris and K-pop and pop of all time. Are there many of those? No, there aren't. This song does confirm go hard. So true. We have a Tetris fan to vouch. This really bridged so many gaps in culture. Like, wow. Giselle carries this tune X. Giselle has probably like 3 seconds of lines. Knows it's one hell of a dun, tight. Better hold on tight for your life, baby. You and me are a twisted fantasy. Wired differently, a chaotic energy. Hold on tight. I need to learn that before the concert is in August. They do that like so fluidly on TikTok. I need to learn that shit. Not the TikTok choreo. Spoon Digest, you don't understand. They're gonna throw stones at me if I don't know the choreography by the time I get to that fucking concert. They're literally gonna kill me with a rock if I don't know that Tetris choreo by the time I get there. I only have 2.5 months. May I say you look incredible? Thank you so much. I'm sure you look great too. How do you not know the choreo? I'm clinically unable to learn choreography. One thing about me, let me try it again. Fuck, I missed one already. No, it's like... This was the quickest pop-in at 7:30 a.m. I gotta sleep. Oh my god, sleep well. Have a good night. I'm sure you're gonna sleep so well. Those 7:30 a.m. naps or sleeps, so much better. Coming from a person who has no idea what you're talking about, so true. The dome hut on the west side of the Shimmer camp has a problem. A lump of ice formed in front of its door. It's impossible to open it. Can you go open the door for us? Sure. And what do you mean by this? Oh, on Shiver Camp, right? Is that what he said? When they put you on the fan Jumbotron and you tank. To be honest, oh, and here we are with Spicy. Uh-oh. Too spicy. You want my A to the Z, but you won't. Audimupti. No, you won't get it. Nah, you won't get it. Dun 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 dun. You'll be mine. Dun 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 dun. Can't cross my borderline. Line. They had one chance to make history. Shoot, did you ever do that speedrun skip? Well, no. Well, no. I didn't. I decided that it was probably impossible. However, I did still world record. Thank you so much for asking. I do currently hold the world record for any % Super Mario Sunshine. I did that. Like, a lot of people probably thought you can't do it without doing the skip, but I found a way. I'm currently the world record holder, so... World record for spending the most amount of time on a skip. Well, yes. Well, yes. No, you're not. How dare you invalidate me during Pride Month? During Pride Month, you're gonna say I'm not what I am. Rain on me. Rain, rain. Mine. I think I said this yesterday, but I told my mom it's Pride Month because she doesn't really know that shit, and she was like, "Aw, I'm proud. I'm prideful of you." I was like, "I'm proud of you too." Fastest Caseytron stream sniper with a stream uptime of 8:31. So true. I am the first streamer with the first syllable of my Twitch username being Shu to stream snipe Caseytron at West Hollywood Pride and then speedrun Mario Sunshine. You can't just lie on Pride Month. I can and I will. What are these gays doing if not lying? Legs spread. I'm too spicy. Don't stop. Too spicy. I'm too spicy. Don't stop. Da da da. I hope this is the Pokemon I need. They said there was something that needs to be burned. I'm assuming it's not gonna need more than level 3 burn, but they might make me go back to the fucking volcano for this. Oh, it only needs level 2. Okay, well, Slade. Also, like, how does this happen? Y'all literally live in an ice camp. That's it. Let's report to the client. Okay, well, is he paying us? I think if you're going to call him a client, you need something a little bit different than a volunteer relationship. Like, he's a client, but what does he give to us for doing that? I also feel like this is definitely something that humans can do. You don't need a Pokemon for this. You did exactly as I'd hoped. How do you know? How do you know? You haven't been there. That's what makes you a ranger. He's just taking my word for it. I could have left for 30 minutes and then been like, yep, the ice is gone. He'd be like, you did exactly as I'd hoped. That's what rangers do. Thank you so much. He's gonna be shocked as hell when he goes back and the ice is still there. Wow, 100% completion. I'm gonna get the world record for this game too. I'm a Cloud9 Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Almia player, and I will be taking home my world record that was always owed to me. Can't wait to VOD review your encore stage raw vocals later. So true. Shoofly's MR removed. I think I could end Blackpink. I think I could end Jenny. I think I could end Lisa. I came here to drop some money. Twerking when I buy the things I like. Okay, well, say goodbye to the music. I'm going back to the main story now. So the music is over. This song pretty good. It's called One Shot, Two Shot by Boa. Me stopping the music right when you actually like a song. Well, goodbye. It's called One Shot, Two Shot by Boa. Boa, the original mother of the K-pop industry. She's been active since like 2001 or something. Another job well done, dear. So the red gem was indeed inside Boil Volcano. Bravo, Shu. Well done. Now, Chairperson Irma, if you do the usual honors. Certainly. Shu, the magma must have been unbearably hot, yet you persevered and succeeded in the face of such adversity. Shu, you are now certified to Ranger rank 7. 7? Like BTS. That's the amount of people in BTS. BOA, Bank of America. See, she actually stylizes her name like capital B, lowercase o, uppercase A. So, yes. Yes. Correct. Nah, Bank of America's Bofa. So true. So fucking true. And Ligma. And E10. And Dev Hour. All of it is Bank of America. Everything is Bank of America. Happy hashtag pride. Why'd he walk up like that? Why'd he walk so slow upwards? Good morning, dear. I trust you slept well. We received word from Keith late last night. He confirmed there was folklore about the tears of princes in the Haruba deserts. He also confirmed those small stones came from a large yellow crystal. The crystal being, of course, the yellow gem. However, the yellow gem is said to be concealed deep inside Hippowdon Temple. Keith reports it will take him some time to reach the crystal. For the time being, let's set the red gem in our machine. I shall be waiting on the rooftop. Well, this is not this is just a room. I feel like for it to be quantified as a rooftop, it has to be accessible. Like the sky has to be it has to be visible. This is like an enclosed 3rd floor. What are you doing? Let's go set that red gem. No dawdling. Slugma nuts. Wow, that's a new one. Ligma nuts. Devour these nuts. E10 these nuts. Bofa these nuts. Do you feel better? Are you happy? Has this brought you peace? Now, Shu, if you would kindly place the red gem on the dais. Also, quantifying this as a gem, I don't know if this is a gem, right? Like, these are not really gems. They're definitely stones, but is every stone a gem? Just because it shines, is it a gem? I feel like a gem evokes, like, smallness. That leaves only the yellow gem. There's nothing to do now but impatiently await Keith's return. Sorry to interrupt. I just received a message from Keith. He reports that the guardian Pokemon of the yellow gem is giving him trouble, but there's no need for worry, he added. That's his message. Shoo. This is strictly for my peace of mind. Will you go confirm that Keith is, in fact, doing as well as he claims? Keith's assurance that we need not worry makes me worry instead. I'm sure he is fine, but humor me. This is only making certain of a sure thing. Wow, okay, so I will be getting 3 out of 3 of these gems, not just 2 out of 3. This will be your first outing to the Haruba Desert. You can get there by boat from Huletown's Arbor. Before you leave, however, I would like you to stop by Altrue Park. I've heard Altrew's president, Blake Hall, is giving a speech. Please attend, dear. Hippowdon Temple, huh? That place is named after my favorite kind of Pokemon. Doesn't the roof have a roof if the rooftop is enclosed? It does. So then the roof's roof would be the roof. Yeah, President Irma is losing her state of mind in her old age. Precious or semi-precious stone, especially when cut and polished or engraved. Gem definition. Oh, that's way different from what I thought it would be. So then, like, literally anything could probably be a gem. Like, no? Am I wrong? In that case, then, like, a gem could be hundreds of thousands of tons. Did they say they're Team Dim Sun? What do they want to do? Oh, I did not mean to talk to you again. The Pokemon are suffering the most from all this. Where'd all the other protesters go? The picket line got broken that easily? That's crazy. Pokemon Ranger. They shut down the picket line. Basically. If I were to be born as a Pokemon, I feel like Doduo is not that bad. But I would want to only control one head. I would not want to control both heads. I would want someone else to be born as the other head. Because then, like, it's like companionship. And you learn to love the Doduo who you're partnered with. The spirit in the other head who you're partnered with. And I think that's beautiful. The other head's got to be someone good then. I think it would be. I would manifest. I would manifest that, like, I would get reborn at the same time as Shay Mitchell or something. I want to be something powerful, like Dragonite. I get that's probably way more logical than wanting to be Doduo. Dragonite also looks happy all the times. See, I don't like Dragonite because Dragonair has pretty privilege, and then when it evolves, it loses its pretty privilege. That was sick. Hey people, thanks for the turnout, and this is only a rehearsal. I have good news to share with you. Clyde's returned to the Go Rock Quads. Yay, Billy! They're finally back together as a 4-piece band. The Go Rock Quads Clyde has returned with new lyrics for everyone in Almia. Yo, music fans, a cure for your worries. I had to cool my head after getting sick from the lyrics provided by Altru Inc. But hey, I'm back and better than ever. I met this old lady in Peweltown and she told me this awesome fairy tale. That was the inspiration I needed. I wrote this fantastic song about it. You'll get to hear the finished song with my new lyrics at our live show. The Song of Vatanage. I can't wait for you to hear it. What an interesting lineup. We have an electric guitar, a bass guitar, a bongo? Question mark? Is this just a drum? A bongo, and a violin. I feel like acoustically, the violin is just gonna get drowned out by everything else, but okay, what do I know about music theory? Pretty much nothing. You have to keep it a secret though, especially from Altru's VIPs. That's a promise to keep. Huh? What's up? It's the Joker. And Harley Quinn, question mark? But they gained cute privilege. Did they? See, Dragonite is okay looking, but is it cute? I'm so terrible at spelling. Spelling is not a real skill. That wasn't on purpose. It's okay. I forgive you. I'm so sorry to disturb you when you're clearly enjoying yourselves. Mr. Blake Hall, the magnificent president of Glorious Altru Inc. will now take the stage. President Hall wishes to deliver what will surely be a historic speech. Now please, everyone, clear the way, please. Imagine booting the most famous music group off the stage that Jeff Bezos can speak. I just don't think it's worth. Will you make way, please? You're getting in the way. I forgot his voice. What's this about? No one said anything about this. Oh, I do apologize. We would just like a little time. Well, alright then. They're just gonna stand at the side of the stage. That's real as fuck. They're like, you can have the stage for 20 minutes. Have you memorized the lyrics our president wrote specifically for you? The Dream Energy, was it? Yes, of course. We've got it memorized, absolutely. You don't know how lucky you are. You get to sing our new image song. Well, thanks for that. Yeah, thanks. Oh, it's an avocado. Thanks.
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. I present to you today none other than President Blake Hall of Altru Inc. He has very graciously taken the time so that he may speak to you in person.
Wheeler, stand aside.
Yikes! I do beg your kind pardon, sir. And now I humbly do present the President of Altru Inc. President Blake Hall, please, sir, your speech.
Good day, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Blake Hall, and I'm the president of Altru Inc. Our history is the history of Almia. Altru has grown alongside you. Our partnership with you, fellow citizens, will soon reach 70 years. It's true, our 70th anniversary since founding is soon upon us. On that day, to commemorate Altru's birthday, I will reveal a secret to you. A new dream energy that will do away with our thirst for oil once and for all. It is clean, efficient, and effectively limitless in supply. Truly, it is the energy of dreams. I assure you, it will be exciting.
Yikes, super magnificent. Yes, super magnificent.
I, Blake Hall, hereby promise you a bright future for the Almia region. On Altru's birthday, we have planned a massive commemorative event. You can expect a fun-filled day right here in our Altru Park. Please do come see the Go Rock Quads perform our new corporate image song. Fellow citizens of Almia, our invitation goes out to you. Why are you reading it like that? He's excited. He could be excited and also speak in an ASMR type voice. Imagine Jeff Bezos being like, we're revealing a new future of America and new renewable energy, and for that reason we partnered with Paramore. Like, I just don't see the correlation. Like, they're performing the new image song. Oh, okay, sure. Join us in our day of celebration with your family, friends, and acquaintances.
Bravo! Oh, I say bravo! Undoubtedly a bravo-worthy performance!
Thank you. You're too kind. You can count on Altru Inc. to bring a bright future to Almia. A satisfactory response. I must be going. We're behind schedule. You're getting left. He's gonna. Okay.
And there you have it, ladies and gents. Our glorious Altru Inc. has promised you a bright future for Almia. That is all. You may go now.
Well, no. Woo, go Altru Inc. Thanks for the show. See, also them being like, we're gonna announce a new renewable energy source soon. Stay tuned for us to announce a new renewable energy source. It's like, I feel like scientifically, if you develop a new energy source, you have to make it public knowledge pretty immediately, no? Shu, I'm gonna open you up on mobile, friend. I'm getting sleepy. Yes, sleep well. Rest well. You deserve a good rest. Randomly topical coincidence, Paramore was just in Cleveland tonight, and a handful of my friends were at the show. I love Paramore. I would love to see their show. I hope they had fun. I'm sure they did. I'm sure it was a great show. Graciously taking the time, isn't that just his job? Yeah, you know they don't like doing their jobs. When you have $1 billion, do you like doing your job? No. He has people to do this. I'm sure he did not want to make a speech. Let me do a little advertising here. I happen to be the captain of the boat service out to the Haruba Desert. If you ever need to go out that way, I'm the one you want to see. You can usually find me in Puel Towns Harbor. Why'd he say that to me? The mood's not right for a rehearsal anymore. Not after that. Want to try later? Ranger, I hope you'll come see us when we do our show. Someone's gonna be steamed about our changing lyrics without telling them.
That president guy's speech didn't leave any impression on me.
Actually, I'm sort of excited by the idea of that dream energy. They went and changed the song provided by the sponsor without notice. That takes guts. Whew. Who cares about some new dream energy? Me when I don't care. Oh, Greta Thunberg will have words with you, Paula. Greta Thunberg will have words with you. The Go Rock Quads plan will be the best energy of all. Okay, sure. There are tons of dedicated followers of the Go Rock Quads, but I doubt there are any who'd move homes to be closer to them like us. Her being like, the real energy is the Go Rock Quads' new performance. Like, oh, really? Can you power your car with that? Can you turn on a light bulb with the energy that you get from a concert? I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Sorry. Maybe I'm crazy. Do you have something new to say?
That new dream energy, will they be using that for jacking the bridge up and down, do you think?
Well, I'm sure it runs on hydraulics, so probably not. Greta on a Twitter post about Paula for sure. Like, she is not serving the movement whatsoever. I'm embarrassed to even have Paula in this video game. But the Go Rock quads are kind of nasty too. Imagine unveiling like an innovative new form of energy that will replace crude oil. Like, there will be no crude oil in the Pokemon universe anymore. And instead of being excited, the Go Rock quads are like, we changed the whole song. We changed the whole song, we're not doing it. And we're not even going to tell them that we changed the song. Wow, I just love the Powerpuff Girls. Alright, I'm your man. My boat's moored at the pier. Dream Energy sounds like Genshin. Dream Energy is actually the energy created for Dream Was Taken. Minecraft YouTuber Dream Was Taken. Hashtag Dream Face Reveal. Where they use people's dream as magical energy. Do they do that in Genshin Impact? I've never heard of that. But I also do not know anything about Genshin Impact. Oh no, something just squirted. Whoa, what was that? I heard Bafoo and then a pillar of water went straight up. They do in the Sumeru arc. Never played. Never watched anybody play it either. There's something underneath my boat? Ranger, you're not serious about going for a dive. You be careful down there then. I know the seas around here well. Let me tell you, the waters here are salty. They're too spicy for my heart. Ring the fire alarm. Oh, I still have this fucking Luminion for some reason. My friend loves it, and I enjoy playing with her, so it works out. I see. You know, back in the day when everybody was like, you want to do Genshin dailies? I don't see that as much for what's it called? For Honkai Star Rail? Are there not dailies in Honkai Star Rail? I think there are, right? How would a gacha game survive if not for dailies? Maybe the multiplayer feature is less pronounced in that game. Or maybe I'm just out of tune. Like, fully likely that it's exactly the same. I just don't know about it. I am back. Hi, back. I'm Shooflees. Am I right? If Honkai Star Rail wasn't a turn-based game, I'd play it. I played it. I just did not understand what was going on. I think I needed to play. I think there needed to be a Genshin Impact to Honkai Star Rail pipeline for me, but I never played Genshin Impact because my PC used to be too bad. It couldn't even run Genshin Impact, so I missed the boat on that. And then Honkai Star Rail, I feel left behind. I feel like I just don't get it because I didn't play Genshin. The only thing I remember from the Honkai Star Rail stream is that every character in the game was white. Sure fucking was. I remember they have an afro hair texture, and they had it on a white character. Oh, okay, wow. Sure. Are you still interested in Genshin? I'm not. I'm not. I beat the allegations. I'm so proud of myself for having a broken PC that couldn't play Genshin, because now I don't have an interest in Genshin. And I just love that. I just love that. You know, after my Honkai Star Rail stream, my Twitter oomphs who came to the stream, because I was like, I'm playing Honkai Star Rail, they were like, wow, we successfully converted Shu. And then they added me to a group chat called, what's it called? I think it's called like MiHoYo Mommies, because the company that made those games is called MiHoYo. I haven't said a single word in that group chat. They've been talking since they added me, like, what was that, like a month ago now? I haven't said a single word, like, wow. They thought they had got a new cult member, but I beat the allegations. I really did. I'm so proud of myself for beating the allegations. Wailord appears to be held captive. Appears to be? We're using passive voice? I mean, like, it's getting fucking shock therapied. It's suffering. Love active voice. Sinister beams are keeping the Wailord locked down. The Wailord must be rescued. Shu designated the whale rescue as a mission. Rescue whale? Okay, I'll do it. You don't have to tell me multiple times. It's okay. Level 3 crush. Okay. Just leave the group chat. See, but my oomphs were so excited. They were so excited to have me. They were like, wow, I can't believe we successfully converted him. And I was like, oh, that's so cute. However, comma. Did they? I muted it. Like, I don't get notifications from it. Well, I don't get notifications from any Twitter. But I, like, silenced it. So that's pretty much leaving. And now you can never say a single word because it would just be too awkward. So true. When months pass without me having said anything in the group chat and then I pop up and I'm like, streaming now, twitch.tv/shoefleas, they're gonna be pissed. They were just excited to have someone to play with. Well, you know, the Honkai Star Rail player base is probably like multiple millions of people. I don't think one single person not playing it does much. I don't think it does. I think they can still find somebody to fill my spot very easily. He bit it and it fucking broke. How strong do your teeth have to be that you can bite metal and break it? Thanks, Huntail. Please get dental work done. The first target has been destroyed.
But you know, Club, is that Willard really gonna replace our sunken cargo ship? Hey, this capture machine's wrecked. Well, Pokemon Ranger, you wrecked the capture machine. I deal with vandals like you using this underwater mini remote like this.
Oh, that's not... Have you ever tried and tested to see how much metal yours can break? Maybe you can do it and you just don't know it. See, maybe. I've never had a cavity in my life, and my teeth are kinds of strong. I like biting ice, so maybe I could break metal with my teeth, and I just don't know. Wow. Thank you so much, Waddle Jr. for this chat message. It has inspired me. It has changed my life. I will surely start biting metal now. I remember, oh my god, there was like a My Strange Addictions episode where a girl was like, I'm addicted to eating walls. And they showed her like taking bites out of the walls of her home, and it like pans through her home and like there were so many bite marks on every single wall. But she like, even the concrete walls outside her home, she like bit into them and chewed on them. It's like, how, that's crazy. That's crazy, no? Like, oh my god. Some people are capable of biting and chewing on bits of home. What is that, like drywall? Wow. I don't think I would be to that level. I don't think I have that skill. I think that's a talent. I think you're born with that, maybe. Oh, they're pissing me off. This was useless. Like, I did this for really no reason. Yeah, everything that I gained from that is gone now. Okay, this was the move. I needed to do this. Okay, we got one. Against all odds. It did not look like I would ever clear this fight, but one of them is taken care of. I don't think it's even worth trying to target the Seadra. Wow, those bubbles are so bad. They are. They really are. Have you, that show has got to be one of my least favorite things. Oh, wow. Like, the amount of psychic damage that watching a single episode of My Strange Addictions can do to somebody. Like, oh my god. Everybody has one My Strange Addictions episode that really fucked them up. I work best in water. What am I supposed to do if I can't even win in my element? Well, maybe you should... maybe you shouldn't stop living. Is that too far? He's a criminal. He's a... Oh, queen. Let me go get another Huntail. I know there's probably another Huntail around, but I just want this Huntail specifically to break every single one of these machines. Anyways, My Strange Addictions. What was that other show that also fucked kids up? 1,000 Ways to Die or something? It was something like that. It showed a bunch of like obscure ways to die. That show was crazy. Like, oh, it just couldn't have been that serious that y'all were showing that on daytime television. I remember there was one episode of that show where it was like in a high school and a girl fell on like, it was a wet floor situation, so she slipped on a wet floor and she started sliding on the wet floor and she slid neck first into a corner of the wall and it broke her neck. And I just like, wow, that's an image that stays with you on your deathbed. I will surely have that in my brain for the rest of my life. But I hope that she is resting well wherever she is. I don't even know if those deaths were real, like if it was based on true stories, but if they were, hopefully she's okay. Well, she's not. She died, but hopefully she's okay in some afterlife situation. Wow, I just love Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Almia. What does this have to do with the game that I'm playing right now? Pretty much nothing. Let me workshop a way to bring this back. Okay. Do you believe in the afterlife? I don't know. I think there has to be something, but maybe that's what I tell myself, because I also think that, like, this is probably it, right? Like, being alive is the quote-unquote gift, which is, you know, it's not a gift for everybody, but being alive is the gift, and what we do with this is everything. So then, is there an afterlife? I don't know if it really matters, because it's like, this is it. This is what we need to focus on, and there's no way to there's no way to know. There's no possible way to understand life beyond what we can corporeally feel. What am I saying? There's no way to understand life in a context that isn't lived. So maybe, but who knows? I also am not like an ethics professor or anything, so I don't know if that's coherent. Me taking my headphones off for that, like you covering your eyes in Oregon. So true. Like, protect your peace. I wish I protected my peace and turned the channel off during that show, but I didn't.
Gulp. Blech, it's salty. I swallowed a mouthful of seawater, and it's all your fault. But who cares if you break this machine? There are 2 more capture machines.
See, when I broke the first one, I was like, isn't that enough? Can't he just, like, wrestle himself free now? Because, like, when there were 4, all of them were holding them in place. But now there are only 2? So shouldn't he just be able to go to the side that he isn't captured in? Am I the crazy one? Maybe I'm the crazy one. Ethics professor, lol. Is there such a thing? My friend Reality Light is a former ethics professor. The second target has been destroyed. There are 2 capture machines left. Reality_Light. Shout out Reality_Light on Twitch. Streamer. I think streaming right now. If y'all want to stream that's actually entertaining and artful to be in, twitch.tv/reality_light. Hi there, Reality. Let me just shout it out. Shout out Reality_Light. Not likely. Starmie will take care of things. Ethics classes are a very real thing. I had to take, one of my core requirements for undergraduate was ethics and philosophy. I had to take 2 classes, 1 ethics, 1 philosophy. It was like, oh, this is crazy. Because the ethics professor I had was truly just insane. Reality Light is actually top of the recommended channels bar right now. The algorithm probably knows the relation to you. Oh, I love that. I don't know how to like link other channels in my channel, like recommend channels, because I have, I would want to instantly host people. I would want people to click on my stream and then be like, oh, I'm in someone else's stream right now, but I don't know how to do that. Maybe that's a partner thing feature. Probably is. That would make sense. We can't just give that power to the normies, the normal fucking affiliates. Oh, the way their attacks are all staggered are pissing me off. There's no way for me to draw circles. Every single time I want to draw a circle, they're sharding out their little orbs. I also think, like, how did they come up with this Pokemon? Like, how did they come up with any Pokemon? But this one especially, I'm so confused by. It's a star and another star behind it. And there's an eye on the star. And it's purple. And it's a water creature. I don't understand. I just don't get it. If you do enough mushrooms, Starmie start to crawl on your walls and shit. Worst Pokemon to see in an acid drip, I would say Starmie probably. If you saw like a bunch of visions of Charizard, that would be terrifying. Any dragon type, I would be like, oh my god, please just kill me now. Is this is this how non-drug users talk about drugs? Like, does this even make any sense to anybody who's ever taken either any of the drugs I'm describing? Probably not. But from what I know about acid trips, you see things in a very surrealistic way that is hyper-realistic to you. So I feel like seeing Starmie in that would be terrifying. Like, what the fuck is this beast? What is this scary eldritch creature? Eldritch sea monster made of stars. Wow, it's starting to do different fucking things now. Now that I've killed all its friends, it's developing a different strategy to survive. It has to tell everybody about what it saw today from a Pokemon Ranger. The true evils that were committed. I think Starmie would be a really pretty Pokemon to see in an acid trip. Yeah, maybe like constellations. People look for afterlives because we understand time and the concept of infinity, but we always need a beginning to something. But it's an infinite loop of beginning, hence religion and afterlives. Yay. True. I don't know what I believe as far as like any type of higher plane of existence, because it's really, really hard for me to wrap my head around. I might have lost that battle, but you can't beat me at steering a Mantine. If you can't get around the Quillfish while riding a Mantine, you can go home now. Don't like what you're hearing? Try and catch me then. I really don't know about higher planes of existence because it's really hard for me to wrap my head around, like, if there's something higher, then why do bad things happen? I just, like, that's the philosophical question that always stumped me. Like, I can't necessarily believe in any type of higher thing because I feel like it's fucked up to have been through some shit and then be like, well, a higher power could have saved me if I prayed harder. Yikes. Pincer would be the worst. Seeing that mouth while in acid would mess me up. Yeah, terrifying. I would immediately jump. Do mushrooms count? Probably. The dual rotating stars would be so mesmerizing. I see the vision on that. I've had the idea recently of, what if our cells are just as conscious as we are? Oh, that's a scary thought. That's kind of horrifying. If our cells are conscious and they're floating through our bodies being like, well, I hope this is the last time I have to float. I hope I can be freed of floating soon. It survived longer for a reason. It was more evolved than the others. True, that was my decision as well. I was raised religious as well. Interesting. Because, like, I also... Religion brings a lot of people a lot of peace of mind and stuff. So when I start talking about religion, I always filter it, like... But I'm sure it works for the people... I'm sure it works for some people. It's also a tool of, like... politicizing things. It's also a tool of violence and shit sometimes. So religion is a very complicated. As far as like individualized religion, I think we live in a society that is equal parts hyper-religious and equal parts like religion is shit. Like it's very polarized. You either see it in one degree or the other. And I just like, I don't know how I see it, because it's a philosophical thing, right? Like everything is God, or God is everything, or what is God? Is God something? Is God tangible? And if God is something, then like what does that mean for society? Anyways, all this to say, I need this map open. That's not all this that was not the point, but is this where I came from? Anyways, what was I saying? I'm not super religious. I think I was going to try to re-individualize it, which should have been my first thing.
Hello, you made it through riding a Mantine. You got up without using a mini Remo. Unbelievable. I know when I can't win. Bye-bye.
When religion is used for harm, it's a dangerous thing for sure. And, you know, we have hundreds of years of precedent of religion being used for harm. Like, Christian colonialism is the basis of every single state/country in the world right now. How do we have conversations about religion that are individualized when that is not the reality of religion for pretty much anybody, for any border that has been created in the past 30 years? All this to say, afterlives are also hyper-religitized. I don't know what the verb would be, but there's a big religious integration with afterlife beliefs. Like, organized religions all have some type of doctrine about the afterlife. And as far as like understanding it for myself as someone who doesn't belong to any type of religion like that, I really have no fucking concept. I'm just like, well, we're here. I found peace in living a world of balance, trying to balance my life in the best way possible. And that's probably one of the healthier ways to engage with religion, or to engage with like, see, I don't even know how to define the word religion, because is there such thing as a religion that's just for you? I don't know. Also, the point was, well, yes. The point was, well, yes. The point was that having a life of balance puts you ahead of people who endlessly chase things that don't bring them any type of joy or healing or anything. Like, there are some religious people who subscribe to the religion in a sense that is de-autonomizing, and they feel like, you know, they can't live their highest level of being because of the religion they subscribe to. And that's almost certainly worse than not having any type of religion and making your way for yourself in a way that brings you the most peace and joy. Because they operate the same way. They know to eat and excrement and other actions. Why do cells know or want to do that? Oh, wow. I feel like, you know, but you could make the argument that a machine then could also be sentient under that same definition, because a machine, quote unquote, knows to fulfill the function that it was designed to do. But does that mean it's alive? Hopefully soon the robot invasion will happen and AIs will take over and I won't have to continue existing and everything can do everything for me. However, cells and machines, definitely not the same thing, because cells are like part of a living organism. But if filling a function makes something sentient, then many things are sentient that are not considered sentient right now, right? Religion needs to be a widespread thing. My singular way of life is just a belief. True. That's probably the difference between religion and... Or that's probably the word I was looking for. Belief versus religion. It's not the same thing. See, this thing also, like, it has such robot vibes, but it's sentient. Like, it is something. It is an animal type thing. It's a fish. I fundamentally do not understand Starmie theory. Like, what is Starmie? Google definition of religion is the belief in and worship of a superhuman power or powers, especially a god or gods. Interesting. The belief in and worship of a superhuman power or powers. So, stan culture becomes religious at a certain point when you start ascribing superhuman powers to the things that you stan. That is so very interesting. Because, like, these Harry Styles fans who think that he has cheeks that could destroy a giant building, is that religious? I mean, it's definitely not religious in the sense of, like, they don't think he is God. But cults are religious groups. I guess that's what starting a cult kind of is, right? Have you seen Swarm? No, I want to watch Swarm. Oh, I wanted to watch it when it came out, but I forgot. That's not the definition I got from my religion class, KEKW. See, I took some type of religion class too, and the definition that I got for cult was a new religion, like literally just new religion. But the word religion was also defined. I just forget what it was defined as.
Glub Glub, wait, are you maybe that ranger from our cargo ship? I thought so. When I bailed from the ship and swam for shore, the bosses saw how good I swim. They forced me into the Marine unit. I miss life on the land. It's all your fault I have to do this.
The Google definition does seem weak. I'm sure it's also one of those things, like, how do you even define religion? Where does it start? Where does it begin? It is something that means different things to different people, because it's a social construct, because there's no religion without people. So, things are complicated. Things are complicated and never stop getting complicated, no matter how much we talk about them. All definitions are social constructs and words mean different things to different people. True. So my statement was really nonsensical. I was just saying, like, the reason why there are so many different definitions of religions is because what is a religion but what it means to people, right? Like, every religion is agreed upon, the terms are agreed upon by the people who practice the religion. So its definition is fleeting in the sense that everybody could decide tomorrow, like, well, that's not what it means anymore, and then that's not what it means anymore. But that is true for everything. That is socially constructed, which is everything. So, out of the water, under the water, I couldn't win either way. These kind of look like Starmie. These little spinning stars. Well, that would make sense. That would make sense that the spinning stars look like Starmie. I was saying that it looked like Starmie if it was silhouetted.
So here's the reason why the capture machines are going down. If you shut down the last one, this whale word could go on a rampage. That could wipe us all out. Will you save it anyway?
Well, yes.
Okay, you're forcing me into doing this. I won't be responsible for whatever happens.
Still, I do not understand how they're speaking underwater. Like, evidently they have some type of filtering thing on their face, but I still don't understand. Like, maybe it's a scuba diff. If I scuba'd, I would know. At some point, there's another gameplay feature that's unlocked that makes these fights like this, it would make fights like this very much easier. And I wonder when that feature is unlocked, because we don't have that much left in the game from what I remember. Like, we're on Ranger rank 7 and there are 10 Ranger ranks, so I feel like we have to be getting close. The fact that such a thing exists is very nice. However, there's no way to have that for this fight. Like, they balanced this fight around the features that we already have. And I'm like, I so wish I had a feature that's coming up, because it would make it so much easier. That's way late to get that. I could also be misremembering how much of the game we have left. I'm like 95% sure that we're probably like 75% of... I don't know why I just used two percentages in the same sentence. There is probably like 25% of the game left. Like a fourth of the game is probably left from this point. Which is not that much, because it's only been like 10 hours of playtime, I think, in total with all my streams. So, probably like 3 hours. 95% sure that there's 25% left. Like, this sentence was generated by ChatGPT. You can tell. Look at my hands. They were generated by ChatGPT. I only have 4 fingers.
How am I supposed to explain this to my boss? The sea was too salty isn't gonna cut it as an excuse.
How long to beat says completing main story is 22 hours. Well, I disagree. I'm probably miscounting all my streams, because my stream yesterday was like 7 hours and I only cleared 2 dungeons. So everything in total is probably a lot. That joke was offensive to people with 4 fingers. All my love to people with 4 fingers at this time. All my love to people who are missing a digit. The way that wasn't even an apology, I was just like, well, I love them, so it can't be offensive. ChatGPT generated the sentence, not me. Full no tap statement coming tomorrow. Why'd you have to say missing a digit? That's grammatically correct. That's how you say it. No? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with missing a digit? This is a very Legend of Zelda OST playing right now. The song that's playing right now. I could see this in Ocarina of Time? Question mark? Me going through all the games I've never played to decide which one would make the most sense right now. All the capture machines have been destroyed. And now this whale is gonna rampage. The Whale Lord was set free. Hey, bestie. The Whalmer is delighted. Oh, is he? Did he tell you that? Are you extrapolating just from him going Guaro? Because that could mean anything. The Wailord became friends with Shu. Once again, he did not say that. The Wailord was registered in the browser. This sprite.
You no good do-gooder, Ranger. We're gonna be in a heap. Glub Glub. Of trouble, no thanks to you.
We'll have to improvise, Glub. We'll try to convince that guy that this Whalmer's the one.
Isn't that thing too small? It's not much of a replacement for the cargo ship, is it? It's a state-of-the-art Wailord Mini. It offers tight handling on small corners. Maybe we can brave it out with a Wailord of a tail like that?
Whoa, glub, 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 glub. That's a brilliant idea.
Like, you're just gonna let your child get taken? You're a loser. That's the game plan, not that Whalmer. Bye-bye, Ranger. I watched the new Little Mermaid movie recently, and I haven't watched the original Little Mermaid in like 20 years or something. We should go out for tasty drinks. I'm down. Do you have any tasty drink spots near you? Oh, that's a good question. Probably? I'll look into it. I'll look into it tonight and let you know tomorrow, because I'm down. But I know a place with $5 drinks at happy hour, and it's near me. But I don't know where you. I'll message you on Discord. Boom, 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 boom. What was I saying? Oh, there was a comparison between the Little Mermaid from whatever year that was and the Little Mermaid from 2023. In the original Little Mermaid, the antagonist like charges forward at Ariel, and Eric, the love interest, just stands there. But in the movie, they remade it and made him like step in the way, like don't attack her. In the original, he's just like, oh my god, the original animated Eric was a bitch. Shoo, this is a surprise. I had my suspicions about this place. Didn't think it'd catch your eye though. And you rode in on a Wailord? What's that? You just happened to arrive because you were chasing an abducted Whalmer? Well, I'll be. Anyway, after we split up, I did some more investigating. I found the helicopter that carried the Shadow Crystal. I chased the helicopter and it led me all the way here. Ultra Inc.'s oil rig is sitting above their undersea oil fields. I heard this place had been shut down. Guess I heard wrong. This undersea oil field needs investigating, but the stench of danger's strong here. Stronger than anything so far. I heard they made Ursula less evil. I don't know if they did. She was definitely still evil. This time I'm serious. I need your help. Yeah, I know you've been ordered to the desert, but this is a shot at breaking this case wide open. Can't afford to miss this one shot. Stick around, kid. Voicemail, Sven here. I'm at Ultra's undersea oil fields. I have Shu with me. Let me borrow Shu as a partner for a short while. I'm declaring this place to be top priority for investigation. Clear that with Chairperson Irma for me. Hurry it up, will you, Linda? Oh, right, sorry. I meant to say Rhythmy, darling. Thank you kindly, Rhythmy. You tell Chairperson Irma that I thank her for her wisdom. The Union cleared it. We're partnered up for this. But here, let me recharge your styler. That'll do it. Let's move. How did Pachirisu get here? We rode on a Whalmer? How did our fucking partner Pokemon... How did any of our Pokemon get here? I mean, like... Were y'all... How'd y'all get here? There's really no way to rationalize this. Anyways, this is an undersea oil field. This is a mining operation that was supposedly shut down. And yet it's still here. It's almost like Ultra Inc. may have ulterior things going on. How does Pride Month make you feel? Great question. I feel exactly the same as every other month. And I still don't know if I'm going to go to a Pride Parade. Megan Thee Stallion is performing at one next Saturday, I think. And I love Megan Thee Stallion, but I don't know any of the other people performing. And she's not going to come on until like 4 hours after the event started. So I'm going to have to be there, waiting for Megan Thee Stallion, not knowing any of the other acts. And I don't have anyone to go with. But like, I'm fine with going places by myself. I just like, is it worth it? Is it worth it for a Megan Thee Stallion concert? Maybe. But I also, the vibe of Pride parades is either Ketamine or Steven Universe, and I really hope it's not Ketamine, but it will be Ketamine because it'll be after 10 p.m. So, you know, Do they have a schedule for when the different performers come out? I think they release it on the day of, because they had one this weekend that I didn't go to, and they released the schedule of like times for performers on the day of.
I apologize for coming here without warning. Terminate the production of the mini Remo units soon. Shift the staff over to our main project. Set those 2 items on the agenda. Consider it done, boss. That also goes for the fine personages of the Sinus Trio. The design data of the Incredible Machine will also be deleted shortly. It's been a great honor to have you visit us.
Lavonna, Queen. If someone asked me to go with them, I'd go for sure, but yeah, on my own it'd be a harder sell. I'd still be curious just to see what it's like. True, me too. Is it free? No, it's not free. It's cheaper than a Megan Thee Stallion concert ticket would be, but it's more expensive than it should be. It's more expensive than I can justify going when I'm 50-50 on going.
Boss's helicopter is something else. These high winds aren't giving it any trouble at all. I wish we had helicopters like that. I hear you, but helicopters are too small for transporting Pokemon in Gigaremo. Our diving team needs to catch a Wailord soon. That will make up for the cargo ship we lost to the Rangers. The Wailord we capture can be left to the Dim Sun Marine unit. I have other news of interest. The boss made a promise to me. When the Incredible Machine is completed, I will be promoted. There's an executive position waiting for me at headquarters. When that day arrives, I'll have you rotated to headquarters as well. Enough, back to work.
I like 2 Megan Thee Stallion songs, not paying for that. Megan is my fucking queen. I want to go so bad, but I'm like... Also, like, let me quote unquote use my platform. Don't go to pride parades by yourself. Like, love gay people. There is a level of danger to going to a place like that by yourself. Only go if you know you will be safe. I'm sure I'll be fine, so that's why I'm not pressed about it, but I could not be fine. And if you're worried, do not go. It seems to me this is Dim Sun's secret base, but what did they mean by Incredible Machine? What's that about? Shoo, are you ready for this? We're going into the enemy's hideout. You rescue the abducted Whalmer. I'll investigate this incredible machine of theirs. Try to uncover the secrets of this base, and if there's a chance, destroy it. That's our mission. Shoo took on a mission. Very vague mission. We could let ourselves clear this mission for anything. He said, let's move. This is one of the only locations in the game that you can never go back to. Like, after you clear this this hideout or whatever, there's no way to get back to this hideout, which makes sense. Like, it's a secret hideout, but every other location in the game you can go back to. I remember thinking that when I finished the game back in the day, and I was like, oh, that's kind of sad. What if I wanted to explore? There are also a few Pokemon on the ship that you can't get anywhere else. So, like, you really have to be tuned in for this. You really put yourself in these games, huh? Yeah, when I was a kid, I was, like, a Pokemon fan. I think I had, like, a few games. Like, I had a decent amount of games, but I would just play the Pokemon games over and over again. I would be like, I'm not fucking with Legend of Zelda. I'm gonna play Pokemon for the 100th time. And when I beat a game, I would just walk around the world for 20 hours. Artificially inflated playtimes abound. When I was a kid, I just played Call of Duty. I'm so glad that I did not have a first-person shooter like that. I didn't have internet access from the room in the house that had a console in it, so there was no possible way for me to be an Xbox Call of Duty kid, and I feel like I'm so much more whole of a person for that. Not to say you're not whole, just to say it would have done extreme damage to me, personally. Like, it would have harmed my personal development. I wish I could go back to my old Pokemon games and see the playtimes because I'm curious. It felt like I played them forever, but I was also a kid and time felt forever in general. True. Me coming home from school and playing those Pokemon games, I'm sure I only played them for like 2 hours before my fucking bedtime because I had fucking homework to do. But I did play them. And they did feel like a long time. So how much time did they spend on them? I'll never know. This generator is for powering the trap in the corridor. It must not be turned off. Okay, noted and memorized. I sense a sinister presence. So true. He smelled something funky. Wow, a ranger, 2 of them even. I was just going over maintenance notes for myself. Pretend you never heard me. Otherwise, they'll give me the boot from Team Dim Sun. I guess I'll take this. I'm curious how Call of Duty Shoe would have turned out. You know, the butterfly effect, all the diverging timelines of human existence. There is an alternate timeline where I'm a Call of Duty kid, and it's surely for the worse. Like, I can't imagine that being better for me. This is funky. This is one funky ass fight. They really evoked the Mr. Mime vibe, because what the fuck is going on here? Oh, there's another room here. Smash. Bum bum ba-dum ba-da-da-da-da-dum ba-da. Damn, he came out of the gate mad as fuck. Like, he punched nothing. He punched the air as soon as I loaded into this fight. Just can't be that serious, Machamp. You're gonna need to learn to let go. He kind of rocked my shit. He kind of fucked my styler up. I took probably 50 damage in that fight. Flop era, flop.jpg. He cooked your ass. He sure fucking did. And I love that. I so love that. I just adore getting. I was gonna say something that could also be connotated as sexual. And I beat the alligator. I did not say it. I thankfully thought ahead. I thought in advance for the first time in my life. I was like, what will it mean if I say this right now? Probably something that could be taken out of context. And I saved myself. And I'm so proud of myself for that. Also, where the fuck is this Pokemon that I'm supposed to use? Level 2 Electrify? I haven't seen you lose a fight yet. I wonder what it looks like. It's not that interesting. There is a random cutscene where like, oh, here's a Pokemon. There's a cutscene that plays after where all your Pokemon run away. Like your styler breaks and then all your Pokemon run away. It's like, oh, that's fucking crazy. So this Pachirisu that's been with me forever, as soon as my styler breaks, suddenly we're not friends anymore. People will love you and support you when it's beneficial. I will forgive, I won't forget, but I'm gonna dead the issue. It's just like, that's next level fake. Like, wow. Pachirisu, who begged me to add him to the team back in the first cutscene of the game, is gonna suddenly be like, oh, your styler's broken? Oh. Okay, bye. Huh? Just nasty as fuck. Going to super duper hell. And look at this Pachirisu. Pachirisu knows that I'm talking about him, so that's why he's singing in rainbow notes. He's singing in pride fonts. The burst of electricity forced the gate to open. Thanks, Luxio. See you again soon. Or not. Or like not. It's fully possible that I don't see you again. Hey, you intruders. Jolteon, get them. That's gonna be Megan Thee Stallion singing rainbow notes like that at the Pride show. So true. See, the one they had on Friday had Idina Menzel headlining, and I'm like, wow, they really got something for the gays. But I'm sure I don't actually know what she performed. I'm sure she's not allowed to perform Let It Go. She's the girl who sings Let It Go in Frozen. She's the voice of Elsa in Frozen, so everybody knows her for Let It Go. I'm sure Disney won't let her perform Let It Go at random concerts, so I'm sure all the gays were so confused by her music. Like, who are you? I thought you were the Let It Go lady. Okay, this has gone on far enough. As soon as Pokemon fights get a little too difficult for me, I pull out Pachirisu. Let me put on my Game Shark and use my Pokemon Assist. You might be able to. I've seen some bands that did TV show themes in their careers and they played them at their shows. I don't know what the laws on any of that is. I think it might depend on the copyright holder. And I know Disney is not super, like, lax with their copyright. Like, one thing about Disney, they're gonna police the fuck out of their copyright. What am I supposed to do now? What are the procedures for this? I'm sure, you know, I'm being nasty to Idina Menzel right now. I'm like, surely nobody knows anything other than Let It Go. She probably has fans. Like, she's an artist. She's been in the industry for a while. And I'm sure people at that parade, like, knew her music. Because I think I think she's been around for a while. So the demographic of the West Hollywood Pride Parade probably included a few older people too. So there was something for them. Idina Menzel definitely had fans in the audience. Bom, 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 bom. This machine is... Oh my god, I haven't been clicking on any of this. This machine appears to set dark shards in cases. They're making, Am I crazy, or did they say that this was an all-true oil field? I feel like they said that in the text. But this is a dark shard, manufacturing rig. Dot 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 looks around. What's going on in this game? There's surely a greater mystery to unravel. It's over for me. Let me just run from this. Let me heal myself, and then come back for this Luxray. It's just not serious enough for me to die for this in this moment. I'll be back. Don't worry, Luxray. I'll be back. Like, I'm coming back for you. And that's beautiful. Like, who would come back for twitch.tv/shoefleas? It means something. It means something when someone comes back for you. Not everybody has someone who would come back for them. But I'll come back for Luxray. And I think that matters. Like, I think I deserve some type of applause for that. Not all channels on twitch.tv would come back for Luxray, but twitch.tv/shoefleas will I said my own name wrong. Twitch.tv/shoefleas will come back for Luxray, and that is beautiful. That is beautiful. Like, Not everybody would, but I will. And that matters. That means something. He also, like, as soon as those exclamation points come up, he starts attacking. That's kind of crazy. Oh, also something I was thinking about, this is unrelated, but something I was thinking about is something my good friend Josh Bushy Browses does, and his streams, he has a Google Docs list of all the games he's finished. I was thinking I have literally only finished 2 games in my lifetime on this app. I've finished Dead Rising 2, and I finished Pokemon Ranger Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. I need to finish some more games, but also I should keep a list. I think that would be fun. That's fun and cute. Wow, Luxray. I think it made our relationship even more beautiful. Even more beautiful. That I had to stop. I had to recognize my boundary. I wasn't capable of catching him when I first tried to catch him. And then I left and I healed myself and then I came back. Is that not a gorgeous love story? A story of resistance, a story of optimism, a story of hope, really. Like, things fall apart and then they come back together. You could leave some notes about them too, for your future self reading the list, about the games or the streams of the games. Like what? Like, this was Circle Drawing Simulator. Dead Rising 2 was surely one of the most nightmarish experiences I've had for a decent portion of the game, but I had fun. In spite of everything, like, I was okay. You shouldn't be snooping around. Cacnea, attack them. Cacnea? How are there oh, me when Cacnea come from the void? Excuse me, these Cacnea seem to have come from out of the hitbox of this room. Cacnea is a very goofy Pokemon. Like, some of these Pokemon are just deeply unserious. Cacnea is one of those Pokemon. Cacnea must be serious phobic. Cacnea hasn't been serious a single day in its life. But that's okay. We need goofy, silly, little guys like Cacnea. Does Cacnea have an evolution? I don't remember. It does. It's called Cacturn. Let me walk away, please. Are you gonna walk away, though? What's in this vending machine? Can I get a soda? This vending machine is like... Normally vending machines are only a certain thickness. This one is super wide. This is a super mega vending machine. It's called Cacturn. In the Pokemon anime, there's a character who has a Cacturn outfit, and he's like an antagonist. He's like May's rival in tournaments. In what are they called? Contests? I just looked up the picture. I remember Cacturn now. Great Pokemon. Love Cacturn. Why did they have why did they have a little doggy door for this Team Dim Sun hideout? The Whalmer's in here then. I'm exploring this for some more. Shu, you deal with the Whalmer. We'll split up for the time being.
Intruder spotted! Someone grab that ranger! No way, I'm not as tough as I look, you go! When it comes to being wimpy, I've got you all beat. Alright, I'll go. Nah, why me? This one doesn't look like an ordinary ranger to me. I know, let's apologize. Sorry. We got the ranger's confidence. Charge! Oh, okay, wow. This is like a level 1 enemy if I remember. Like, these were at the ranger school, no? Oh yeah, okay, fine. Well, yes. Well, yes. Sorry. Darn it all, we'll have to use brute force now. Yeah, do that. We have 7 on our side. Do they really? Oh, they do. We'll shove the ranger out, all of us. On 3. 1, 2, 3. The ranger's out of bounds. We won. Lock the door so the ranger can't get back in ever. Ka-chunk, and that's that. Okay. Ka-chunk. The door is locked. Okay, that was crazy. So now we admit that a lot of the things that we use Pokemon for, we could just use human violence for. Like, Team Dim Sum finally realized, we're not getting talked to crazy by a child. We're just gonna beat him up. We're gonna push him out of the door with our bodies. Imagine where the game would be if the first Team Dim Sum grunts just committed bodily harm to us instead of being like, my mini Remo blew up, now I have to flee. Then the game would not be rated E for everyone though, and they would not be able to sell it to children, so... And I would have never played it if it wasn't rated E for everyone, so I guess we win. I guess we win in the end. Why has Mr. Mime more left than Cherim? I got Cherim like 7 years ago at this point. Like, it's been several sessions since I got this Cherim. But Mr. Mime is on the left now. What do you want? I'm bored with assembling mini Remo units all day long. You'd make a good change of pace. Oh, Victory Bill is also one of the most terrifying Pokemon. This is a Pokemon you don't want to see on an acid trip. So true, so true. Like, Victory Bill is terrifying. This creature is a genetic disaster. This is like what pugs look like. Victory Bell is the result of generations and generations of inbreeding. Sorry to Victory Bell. I'm being very hateful and spiteful. Victory Bell probably has so many people who love it and finds it beautiful, but that's not me. This sounds like a Mario Kart track. This sounds like, Double Dash. I think the designer of Victory Bell wanted to go home early that day. Yeah, they were like, you cannot leave until you design a Pokemon. Okay, well, I made a grass type. Can I see it? I think it's better if I just go home. I think it's better if you just take my word for me designing grass type and I just go home. Okay? You don't have to look at it. Level 30, that's how old I am. 30 years old. Three cheers for the new Dream Energy. Goodbye to oil. So now it's becoming explicit. Like, there's some type of relationship between Team Dim Sum and this new Dream Energy. I wonder how the rest of the game will unfold. They're playing fucking beer pong. They're drinking White Claws in this room. Say, bro, who might this be here? What, you can't tell from the outfit? What we have here is obviously an actor from an action movie. Well then, bro, can you tell me this? What's an actor doing here? You know, it's one of those things. They're on location. It's a film shoot. There's a camera somewhere capturing this unfolding scene as we speak. Oh yeah? What's the movie? Bro, tell me. What's the movie called? What else could it possibly be? Pokemon Ranger vs. Team Dim Sum. Oh, okay, wow. Are y'all good?
I don't think they're. I think they need to drink some water. I think they're a little bit too intoxicated to be putting in hours at the shift at this job site they work at. There's some type of hitbox thing, like, those attacks definitely should have got me, but I dodged them. I just love dodging. Say, bro, we lost that match, but we'll be starring in a movie, so it's all good, right? Yeah, if they don't cut our scene... They're a little bit too fucked up. They will surely not pass a blood alcohol test.
Beware of Skuntank's gas. Keep nose pinched on entry.
The door is locked. Well, I need to get in there. I need to get in there so that I can go up there and use the Skuntank on that room, right? Is that what they want? They want me to violate the Geneva Conventions again? That has to be the solution. Pokemon Ranger Shadows of War Crimes. Shadows of past mistakes. Shadows of past acts of violence against humankind. Dusclops would be pretty scary IRL too. You think so? I think Dusclops is just a goofy looking thing. Like any ghost type would probably be like, oh, what the hell is this? Because it's like ghost. It's like ghost material. It's like half transparent probably. But Dusclops specifically, I think it's okay looking. It's just so eerie the way it presents itself. I could see that. It's like, oh, okay, wow. We have a scary Cyclops creature with its hands outstretched. That's partially goofy, partially serious. Well, okay. I think Dusknoir would be scarier. There's one animation in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon that didn't happen because it's randomized when I played, but the guard is practically asleep. He must be exhausted from overwork. The guard is practically asleep. He must be exhausted from overwork. The guard is practically asleep. He must be exhausted from overwork. The Fiore region is displayed. What are they eyeing? The sea is outside the portholes. The facility is beneath the waves. Bro, you look unreal in a sleigh way. Thank you so much, Horny Jamie. Thank you so much, Horny Jamie, for the follow. I'll take the validation. I'm not good at accepting compliments. I'm pretty mid, but thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. I hope your night's going well. What was I saying? There's one animation in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon where Dusknoir like opens the hole in its stomach and starts like consuming the world through the hole in its stomach. I'm like, oh, that's terrifying. If I was on an acid trip and I saw that, I would be pissed. I would be like, oh my god, everything is falling apart. What are you doing? It's Isaac. I got blueprints for their incredible machine from this mushroom boy.
Oh, hey, help me, Shu. It's me, Isaac. This guy's roughing me up.
You creepy rangers. You're not getting off lightly.
Oh no, they're sending Mr. Mime after me. What will I do? Oh no, not Mr. Mime. I surely will perish now that I'm getting attacked by two Mr. Mime. They're having a mid-off. The Pokemon Ranger and these Mr. Mime, they're having a mid-off. Any creature that starts consuming the world through a hole in its stomach would be a real problem, acid or not. Yeah, you know, it's like tangible threats to my life. But also, like, if something opens a hole in its stomach... Because, like, how do I even describe this? He has, like, an eye type thing on his stomach, but it, like, opens in the game, and it starts consuming things. And it's like, oh my god, that's terrifying. Even if it didn't start consuming the world, I would be scared. I would be really, really scared. Raise your hands if you were scared here. I was really, really scared.
I hate to admit it, but I'm outclassed. Professor Isaac, wait for a chance, then make a break for it.
This 2007 Macintosh. Shoot, you know this kid?
Of course we know each other. Shu and I are fellow graduates of the Ranger School. Shu became a ranger and I became a war criminal, but we're alike in working hard. Shu became a ranger and I became a scientist, but we're alike in war crimes. Whoa, so what's going on here? How does a Ranger School graduate end up working in Team Dim Sun's hideout? We're smack in the middle of their hideout. This is no time to chat. We'll take this kid back to the Union. Professor Hastings will be happy with this catch. Really? You'll let me meet Professor Hastings? I'll go, please take me. I don't mind working here because there's plenty of books and the people are nice, but the Ranger Union, its appeal is very strong. If I can lose myself in research, I'm willing to go anywhere. You didn't sign a contract? Are they paying you? But before I leave, I'd like to say goodbye to Mr. Kincaid. I think I owe him that courtesy. Mr. Kincaid should be on the bottom level. Would it be okay if I go say goodbye? Well, why don't we all go together and pay this Kincaid a call? Courtesy and all. The bottom floor, you said? Oh, wow. See, this 2007 Macintosh is really sensing me. Like, this... It appears to be an oiled well drilling game. It says game over. Oh, Greta Thunberg will not be happy with that. Is the Great Chimchar the one who is replacing that in your stream playthrough? Yes. Chimchar was Dustmore in the playthrough. And they were all like, oh my god, Chimchar opened a hole in its stomach. Everybody look out. I think that's probably more terrifying. Me when I have an eye in my stomach and start consuming everything, so true. Voice acting kinda 8, thank you so much. We have $5 in a dream. I cannot agree. I would say probably it forward. It's an 8, because it's not quite 8. If it was multiplied by 2, it would be 8, but it's 4 right now. Hashtag comedy, hashtag Netflix comedy special. Wow, call me Kevin Hart the way I just made that punchline. Boo, corny tomato. Wait, so this game confirms oil drilling is canon in the Pokemon universe? I guess that makes sense, I just never would have thought about it. It's very, very silly to me that this game does make oil drilling canon, because in this game, there's nothing in this game that humans do. Like, everything is done by Pokemon, and yet we also have oil drilling. So Pokemon do everything. Every job is occupied by Pokemon. You can't go through any door in this society without having a Pokemon to unlock the door for you. However, the one thing that humans are capable of doing is committing climate disaster, is putting the world in a climate emergency. That's so crazy. Maybe a chew, not a complete 8. Maybe just a nibble. Yeah, I think, there were crumbs left on the plates. Ate the crumbs and left the whole plate, I would say. But that's okay. That's okay, I think. We're just here. So is it like ancient fossil Pokemon that are the oil? See, this base that we're in right now is like in the middle of the ocean, and apparently it was a formal oil drilling place. I think that's so crazy. Like, I can only assume that they're doing like human fracking techniques in Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Almia. And that's really the issue. That's really, like, I don't understand it. I don't understand how they can make that universe. Because, I think I remember what I have to do, actually. Let me see if there's unique dialogue when I bring Isaac to the store, because I think I have to go back. The door is locked. The elevator hall's behind this door. Sounds like there's a bunch of dim suns squabbling on the other side. Remember the Chroma ruins? We could do the same here. The revoltingly rancid but scientific method to drive them out. A scientific method? Rancid but scientific sounds very fascinating. From a scientist's perspective, I should say. Okay, yes. There was unique dialogue, but I needed to go get that Skuntank before I came over here. Also, oh my god, ships where like they have these little glass things and you can see the ocean beneath you, it scares me so bad. Like, that's a fear of mine. I'm not scared of being on a ship or a boat, or I don't get like seasickness or anything, but being able to see the ocean floor from a ship, it's scary to me. Have you ever been in ships like that? I did. I went on a cruise with my family when I was like 5 years old or something, before I could even be sentient. Like, I don't know why I was on that cruise. However, there was a glass floor like this, and it terrified me. I would not walk on those.
A world where Pokemon runs everything sounds like a society where being straight is the minority. So true. Happy Pride Month. Pokemon run everything, and being straight causes you to get vehicular manslaughtered. I think that would work. You know, let's talk about Team Rocket. Let's talk about this Pride Month. I'm really throwing it back to who made it okay for me to be gay. And that's Team Rocket. Like Jesse and James, the WLW MLM solidarity that we really need in media representation. Where are they in the modern day? Pokemon ended and now we have no lesbian, slayer, mid-gay boy representation. Like, where are they? Pride Month, Kappa Pride, so true. Demon, oh, so true. Pride Month. You can't spell Pride Month without demon.
I have to warn you, it smells rancid in this room. My Skuntank, as cute as it is, lets loose when the mood strikes. Unlock the door, hold your breath.
The lock was disengaged. Gaged? Gay? Disengaged. Keep your nose pinched. I'm giving up being gay for this Pride Month, so true. I'm putting being gay in a box, and I'm floating it down the river. Like, I'm kissing it once, and then I'm letting it go. Thank you so much for everything you gave me. I'm gonna try being normal now. Is that TOS? I'm reclaiming homophobia, so they can't ban me. I'm sure they don't have enough gay employees to, like, win that lawsuit. Like, if Twitch bans me for homophobia, I'm surely gonna make us take it to small claims court, and then they're gonna be like, well, no gay people work here, so how do we beat him? It's gay against a bunch of straights. And then we win. Wait, you're so funny. Thank you so much. You know, I'm okay. Well, we captured the sharp monster. I would be so embarrassed if I was Skuntank. My entire role in this game is everybody calling me rancid and foul. Like, at what point is Skuntank gonna stand up for itself? Wow, that nasty-ass hideous Skuntank we have can surely help us progress in this dungeon if we clear out the whole room by making it shard everywhere, and then everybody will be like, we can't stay here because Skuntank is so foul. How about we call Skuntank the helpful being of good that it is? Like, we would be nowhere without Skuntank. We would be still stuck 3 hours ago in playtime. Because Skuntank has helped us in, like, so many situations. And every single time we're like, wow, time to get that nasty feral beast. I hope we get that disgusting evil creature to help us again. Oh my god. Mind you, we would be nowhere without Skuntank, so... So yes. Life is not fair. I guess I'll release Mothim. I caught all these Pokemon thinking there would be, like, more intensive puzzles in this dungeon, but really the only Pokemon we needed were electric types. So now I just have a bunch of flops in my party and I'm like, who should I release? All of them will be released. Trying to figure out if the New Jeans hater tag is sarcasm. Well, oh, that's not in the sense that,
Huh? What's this Pokemon doing? What's this Pokemon's name? Wasn't it Skun something? Oh, it turned away to shake its bottom at us. Well, isn't that cute?
he's hitting that shit. Oh my god, Skuntank? Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body crazy curvy, wavy, big titties, little waist. Boo!
It got me! Whoa, ho, ho! My eyes are burning.
Then you hate New Jeans? Get up. I do hate New Jeans. I hate New Jeans. It's not even like, I think the girls are so talented. I wish them so much luck and health. It's not even like I want them to die or anything. It's just like, oh. Do you know about their CEO? Or not CEO, their creative director? Their creative director is like a horrible, awful person who needs to not be around children. And as I get older and as I remain a K-pop fan, I'm like, it's not justifiable to stand a group like that. Do you like K-pop? I do. I'm a big aespa fan. I like Seraphim, aespa, Luna, Rest in Peace, and girl groups like that. I don't know shit about K-pop. Oh, but you know about New Jeans? You know about you wanted to confront me for hating New Jeans, but you don't know anything about K-pop? Wait, is New Jeans the one with the 13-year-old? Yes, it is. New Jeans is the one with the literal child. The child straight from the daycare. I mean, I think they have like 3 minors in that group. That group is, oh, fuck. I hate New Jeans. Oh, yeah. It's bad. It's bad for New Jeans. I mean, it's not bad for them because they're like super successful, but it should be bad for them. In this house, we hate New Jeans. So true. That trick we played on those guys earlier was a gas, sure. But I don't know. Aren't we going a bit too far? Oh, that's right. Mr. Kincaid's quarters are at the back of this floor. But there are 3 sections laid with electrified... Oh, this is probably Isaac talking, isn't it? But there are 3 sections laid with electrified floor panels in the way. They're powered by separate generators. You can't get through this floor unless the generators are turned off. That is so fucking much. And nobody can get to his quarters unless you turn off 3 different generators? It just can't be that serious. He can't need that much security. They're acting like he's the president of the United States. And yes, I will be assassinating him. But he still doesn't need this security. I tried becoming a Blink, but just couldn't get into it. I'm not gay enough, methinks, says the Lana stan. There you go. Being a Lana Del Rey fan is truly... It's like a litmus test. Are you gay or are you Lana Del Rey fan gay? I just don't like her music, so... I'm still gay, I just don't pass that singular test. It's like, put a finger down if you have sniffed poppers. Put a finger down if you have more than 10 Lana Del Rey songs liked on Spotify. Put a finger down if... What's another gay trait? You've been to Starbucks in the past week. Put a finger down if you've worked at Starbucks. Put a finger down if you have a Twitter account. I'm losing so bad. Oh, you still have... I'm sure you... What did I even say? Do you still have all your fingers up? Pink drink looking at you real cute. Oh, that's not... Oh, that's not... What's one that I can get waddle on that also a lot of other gay people do? Put a finger down if video games were a big part of your childhood. Kiss a man, I guess. I don't know. I've done that. Okay, there you go. Well, no. Kissing a man doesn't make you gay. Look at Harry Styles. Being gay is no longer means anything, actually. I have 101 like Lana. I didn't even know she had that many fucking songs. Huh, Professor? They've taken you prisoner? I'll save you. Ended. Cardi was ended. Cardi's enter. They call me Cardi's enter around here. Harry's house, and it's just ruins. Yeah, Harry's house foreclosed. Eviction notice on the door. Rent has not been paid in years. Going to Harry's house and being like, can I use your bathroom? And you go to his bathroom and it's just covered in shit. Like fecal matter everywhere. Oh, Harry's house needs to be condemned. And honestly, let's get his ass even more. Because Twitter was canceling landlords recently. How can Harry have a house if he's not a landlord? And yet y'all stan him, right? Right. Sometimes I just say shit, like, name something that's been said in the past 3 minutes. I can't. I don't know what I've been saying. Had to drop a follow, you're so flop. Thanks? Is that a compliment? Oh, you unfollowed. Is that what you're saying? Oh, that's okay. We will mishap you. I don't know what's what anymore. Where's the fucking Magneton? I probably need to catch this for some reason or another. The way I didn't even look at what I had to target clear. Let me be serious. Let me play this game like there's some stakes to it, because I've already been playing this game for like 15 hours of playtime. Might as well actually take it seriously. Oh, okay, how do I know? How do I already have? I followed the Forbidden Bluebird. Oh, so true. Oh, my Twitter account. Yeah, my Twitch Twitter account is still under construction. Stay tuned. I don't even, like, it's supposed to, my Streamlabs is supposed to tweet every time I go live, but it just doesn't work. I gotta go to bed. Fun stream today for sure. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night, Waddle. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Have a good day tomorrow/today. And stay safe. Happy Pride Month. Congratulations on winning the minigame I just randomly started. Nine. Oh, you have to put a finger down for that chat message. That's another one you have to put a finger down for. Happy. Now when I'm out there. Lurk. Not when I'm out there. What? I can't comprehend this chat message. I'm functionally illiterate. What does this mean? What are you saying to me right now? Ooh, the typo. I tanked harder than Cardi. Yeah. Oh, you're in your flop era, I fear. Put two Twitter people together, it gets messy. Like, we're speaking a different language. We're bilingual. I'm half Twitterese on my mom's side. We went to Twitter together. Oh my god, do you remember me from Twitter high school? We ended Cardi together. We both said a lot of hateful things about Mariah Carey. We were oomph-in-laws back in the day. Not necessarily oomphs, but we were oomph-in-laws. We were in an oomph-relationship for a short time. Yes, we were. Where am I going? Where I came from? Is this where I came from? Yeah, this is where I came from. Damn. This puzzle for children is really getting me. Is that Arcanine? Why is Arcanine in the corner like that? Professor? Did you betray us? I don't know what's going on, but it's my duty to protect the generator. The oomph-relationship, yeah, like, relationship status in an oomph-relationship, hands covering mouth emoji. That's what they were talking about on Victorious. On Victorious, when they would post on the slap.com, like, in an oomph-relationship. I'm crying, your Stan Twitter personified. You know, that's definitely not a compliment, but I have to take that as a compliment so that I don't burst into tears right now. So thank you. My narcissism will transition this clear diss into a compliment. So thank you. Yes, thank you. Thanks for the birthday wishes. You might have stopped this one, but there are other generators. Okay, I never said there weren't. He's mad as fuck on the internet. He's mad as fuck on the internet. He's like, oh my god, I can't believe. Well, there are other generators. Okay, how's that cope? He's snorting copium. This Luxray needs to stop discharging. Just foul and nasty. Always squirting its little electricity charge. Like, have some couth and decorum. I thought this was a classy party. I really did. My brain is so rotted that I use the word oomfet IRL. Like, one time I was texting my group chat of my actual friends, and I was like, sorry, y'all, I can't hang out tonight. It's Oomp's birthday party. And then when I saw one of my friends the next time, she was like, is that redacted? She asked me if I was hanging out with my imagination ship. And I was like, no, Oomph means one of my friends. That's how I rationalized it. I was like, no. It wasn't that. Don't worry, it wasn't that. It was just one of my friends. And it really was just one of my friends. I don't know why I said oomph. I don't know, like, I caused myself psychic harm by doing that. But it's okay, we move forward. We heal from this. You know, I'm sure they forgive you for saying oomphet, horny Jamie, so it'll be okay. It'll be okay. We'll move forward and it'll be fine. Thanks, Luxray. See you again. I called my mom bestie twice. It was traumatizing. Oh, wow. You know, I'm sure she loved that. I'm sure she loved that. I'm sure she was like, yes, I am your bestie. You don't carry a child for that much time and then deliver a child and raise the child for however many years if it's not going to be your bestie. Like, well, I won't have kids, but if I raised a child, I would want them to call me bestie. But it does kind of evoke cool mom midlife crisis vibes. Like, I don't call my mom, I call her bestie. Oh, does your mom deeply regret her lost childhood? Because that's what it's giving. Slay, I hate kids. It's more of a mental illness thing for me. I don't want to pass on mental illness to my children. I don't want to replicate cycles of abuse or whatever. But also, I would probably not be good at parenting. Your Twitter comebacks must be on point. You think so? I don't think I necessarily have the gift of gab or whatever. I get ratioed so often on Twitter. On my what's it called? On my K-pop Twitter, they are always ratioing me.
Gigaremo's gone out of style. Heavy, big, and antique for a while. Mini Remo's where it's at. Light, high performance, that folds flag. Gigaremo was made by a scientist, an old school, all true, elite. That doesn't rhyme. Mini Remo's maker is no hack. His name rhymes, and it's. What's the idea of bugging me when I'm rapping? Oh, he was rapping. Okay. Well, you know, I'm sure he wrote that rap himself, and that puts him ahead of Cardi. But you know, he will not be charting. He will not be charting. He will be begging for a Nicki feature to save his career soon, and his career might be beyond saving. Let's just be real. Ooh, Cardi made him rap. Yeah, like, wow. The Pop Crave replies will eat him up, I'm sure. I bet you've gagged several people a bit. Oh, you could say that. Maybe. Honestly, can you quantify a gag? Can you make a gag numerical? I don't know if you can. It's a sensation, and so to be gagged is something beyond my ability to understand. I can't determine if I've gagged someone. Only they will know in the pit of their stomach, when suddenly it's harder to breathe, when their knees feel weaker beneath them, when they stumble to the bathroom hoping to get some type of relief and some type of human sense back to their corporeal body. They will know they've been gagged, but I won't know, because I'll only see the screen. I'll only see the computer screen in front of me, which says that this user has not replied for 10 minutes. So it's difficult. It's really difficult. It's the challenge of our generation to try to determine whether we've gagged someone. Help, you're so well versed in Stan Twitter.
Ugh. Yeah, I'm chronically online. Yes, I have social anxiety. Yes, I ate my lunch in the bathroom in high school. And yes, I had a Twitter account when I was too young to not lie on my birthday. However, I think it's all part of the process. I had to go through the peaks. I mean, I had to go through the valleys so that eventually I can experience the peaks. Oh fuck, I'm fucking this sentence up. Have you ever gotten doxxed? I haven't. I don't think. I'm trying to think. One time I was catfishing when I was like 13, and I got exposed because everybody was like video chatting with each other, and I would not video chat. So, kind of. What about you? Have you ever been doxxed? One time I saw a dead body. That did 12 damage to me. This Luxray is mad as fuck. This Luxray could not even imagine not trying to literally murder me. Like, oh, I thought we were just playing Pokemon. I'm being subject to actual bodily harm. Like, they will surely look at my corpse and be like, there was a manslaughter that occurred. I almost got doxxed once for replying with Jim Mid to a fan cam. 99% sure I got sent to a reporting group chat. I got locked. It was so scary. The BTS naders do not play. And I say BTS naders so I don't have to say the word that will cause them all to manifest here. The little sevens, one thing about them, they haven't taken their medicine. They've been off their meds for the past 3.5 years. And they're gonna make it everybody else on Twitter's problem. Like, one thing about them, they do not play about those untalented old men. And they will not let you say anything bad about those untalented old men. Like, they will get you. They will surely find your elementary school and message your principal and say, please take away their elementary school degree. What do you get for graduating elementary school? Do you get a diploma? A degree? Certificate? They're gonna take away your elementary school certificate. And that's what they're gonna do. And it's so funny because even when they do that, the music is still bad. Like, the music is still not good. So they can do that. But at the end of the day, does that mean Jimin's able to sing? No. Does that mean, what's his name, RM is able to rap? No. Does it mean any of them are able to slay? No. So they can fight God. They can fight God and they can keep fighting people on Twitter, but ultimately those men are not talented. And that's something they have to cope with. A diploma, methinks. Okay. They're gonna get your elementary school diploma revoked. They're physically unable to slay. Yeah, like me if I was slay-phobic, me if I had a deep aversion to slaying, I would be in BTS. I would fit in perfectly in BTS if that was my state of being. Thankfully, I was born with the ability to slay, so instantly I'm just different from them. But if I wasn't, maybe I could have 7 million 14-year-olds with purple hair and an undercut to do my bidding. So maybe honestly I lost. If I was allergic to slaying, the little rat armies, they would love me. I just remember when BTS was nominated for a Grammy or something, and then they lost. And all the BTS fans were like, fuck you, Lady Gaga, and fuck you, Ariana Grande. This was shit-ass music, and you stole that Grammy from BTS. It's like, oh, y'all care that much about butter? About smooth like butter? Like a criminal undercover. That's what y'all are going up for right now. Something just happened. There's so much hate in your tiny gay heart. I'm perhaps seated. Thank you for being seated. I can be normal, I think. I can turn it off. I just heard like a boom kind of sounds coming from outside my door. I think the army's found me. I think I said too much, and now they're here. But that's okay. I'll die for this cause. I'm one of those haters.
Oh, please wait. That door there, left parentheses, down arrow, right parentheses, is the emergency exit. It leads directly to the top deck. After I bid farewell to Mr. Kincaid, I'll unlock it so we can leave quickly. Hey, you're that ranger from before. But why the professor too? Well, the Whalmer should be with our boss by now. You're too late. Hold it. Don't go for your stylers. We've finished our duty. I'm in no mood for a fight now. We lied and claimed that Whalmer was really a Whalelord Mini. I wonder if they figured it out.
I could use a relaxing vacation. Maybe climb a mountain. That sounds good. You need to touch grass. That's what you need to do. I think being hateful makes for a more enjoyable world. Like, I could bottle this up and only release it to a place that doesn't matter. Or I could externalize it and make it everybody else's problem. Obviously, I'm going to do the second thing. What are gay people, if not completely incapable of handling things by themselves? I need to save. Oh, this is horrifying. I once said I was a top on Twitter, and some replied with, maybe top % of Lana listeners. Bitch, I was on the floor. They got your ass. They cleared you. They gagged me real good. That's so crazy. That's so wild. Oh my god. Oh my god. I remember on Twitter like 2 months ago or something when they were doing Onika burgers as their main joke, like Nikki burgers.
Voicemail, it's me, Keith. I call you about the yellow gem. You remember it, big crystal yellow? You are my friend, yes? You take care of it, okay? Okay, you see friends. I remember I have another important mashup I must do. You come to Haruba Desert now, please. Hurry, right away.
Question mark? Keith? He said mashup instead of mission? What, is he joking with us? Is he showing off over becoming a top ranger? Can't tell what's going on, but you better head out to the Haruba Desert. Once we rescue the Whalmer, of course. Onika equals burgers. I think about that all the time. Somebody was talking about, like... There was a whole Twitter thread where somebody was like, this was fun, and then they replied, fun equals not fun. And then they were like, not fun equals fun. Fun equals not fun. Not fun equals fun. It went on like that for 3 minutes. Like... Not 3 minutes. How do I quantify this? It went on for like 5 tweets. And then at the end, they were like, not fun equals kill yourself. I was like, oh my god? Twitter is crazy. I'm chronically online too. It's okay. We'll heal from this. We'll get better together. We'll find the cure. We'll save ourselves. Eventually, everything will be fixed in our lives and we'll be mentally well. But time is just a little bit of ways.
Guaro. What is the meaning of this exactly? What compelled them to capture a Whalmer?
Oh, no, Captain, that isn't so. According to the Dim Sun Marine Unit, this is not a Whalmer, it's a Whalelord Mini.
The only thing mini here is your brain.
That was the shadiest diva moments.
You allowed yourself to be taken in by such a pathetically obvious lie. There is nothing more than a simple Whalmer. You honestly thought this tiny thing can take the place of our cargo ship?
So they were lying about that Whalelord Mini. No wonder I didn't know any Pokemon by that name.
I can't even work up the energy to get enraged over this. I've never been lucky with subordinates in my entire career. My promise to take you to the HQ with me? Don't expect that to happen now.
Shady F comebacks like, he said twinkle twinkle little Dim Sun admin. Mind your business, nosy Dim Sun admin.
Who's the heir? Please tell me you're reporting that a real Werelord has been captured. What? Not you again? And Professor Isaac, too. You're gonna kidnap Professor Isaac? Oh no, Mr. Kincaid, that's not true. They're not kidnapping me. No, sir. They've invited me to the Ranger Union. I'm gonna get the chance to visit the research lab. Mr. Kincaid, you remember, don't you? It's you from the class next door. Remember? How could I ever forget what that Ranger did to our cargo ship? You beheaded Ranger. That data disk in your hand. That contains our blueprint data. What is the meaning of this? Not only the professor, but our design data as well? Don't just stand there, you buffoons. Take it back from them by force.
Yes, sir. Whoops. Take back the blueprints for your incredible machine? It'd be incredible if I let that happen. That was a Shady Diva moment too. Shady F comebacks as fuck. These goons are mine. You deal with him, Shu. It'd be incredible if I ever let that happen. 1 like, 0 retweets, 3 private quote retweets. Like, you just didn't slay that. Gliscor, oh my god, he has some fucked up teeth. He needs veneers. Do you happen to like hyperpop? I do. Well, I'm not a huge hyperpop listener, but I have a few songs I like. I was a big Sophie fan. May she rest in peace. And so I haven't necessarily found another artist who I really resonate as much with, but I loved Sophie. Oh, Sophie is icon, yeah. Where would the music industry be without her? And she surely will not get as much credit as she deserves. Happy Pride Month. Derogatory. I shed a tear when I read the Pop Crave tweet about her passing. I loved her production for Charlie XCX, yeah. It's really, like, there will never be another. And, you know, I love a lot of Charlie's music, but it's never going to be the same. Who's your favorite hyperpop artist? Do you have recommendations for beginners? Well, not really a beginner, but like favorite artists. Recommendations. Let's just be functionally literate for once. Let's speak in a way that's coherent. A truly impossible task for me. Hey, hi Lily Marquise 49. How are you? How's your night going? Or morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is. Yup. Ooh, Charlie D'Amelio thinking the "We Love You Charlie" hashtag was for her. That was one of the funniest moments I've ever seen in my life. That's like a peak Twitter moment in my opinion. Food House is so good. I'll look into it. I don't think I've heard. Is that an artist or is it a song? Definitely have not heard of if it's a song. If it's an artist, I don't think I've heard any of the songs. Artist, I see. Oh, is it like a genre? A duo oh, okay. I was like, is it a type of house music? But no, Food House. It's an artist. It is a group. We love that. What's your favorite song by them? And do you think they would win in the mid-off against Cardi? Do you think they could end Cardi? Their song Most Thoser is Slay. You remember our conversation from the day before yesterday? Oh yes, you're Lily RFT, right? Well, I accidentally took way too much damage and now it's probably over. They'd end Cardi with a single note. So true. Like, that's hard to do. Fuck. I did not slay. Lola's Way has a great newish album, but TBH, not sure if that's hyperpop, but I don't give a fuck. I loved Lola's Way. Well, I love the... Was the album called Moi? Or was it just the single? I loved every song on that album. But I did not listen to the new one. But I should, probably. What was her? Her album, High Highs to Low Lows. That was a great ass fucking album. And now these fake ass Pokemon are gonna run away as if I didn't spend all this time fucking catching them. Like, they're fake as hell. You know what I'm saying? You can't remember? No, I do remember. You're an emo artist, right? Playgirl is so good. Like, that's a fucking pop album. That's an album. And that album peaked. A what? An emo artist. Oh, sorry. I just remembered what I said. Me really racking my brain to try to figure out what could possibly justify the reaction. A what? Lily Marquez, 49, is an artist, and she does emotes and stuff. But I don't think I still can't really think of any ideas to commission you. I promise you, I'll reach out if I think of anything. For right now, I have no type of concept. I was like, oh, an emo artist. I'm an emo artist. I'm an emo boy looking for my emo boy. We need to normalize emo x emo. We have MLM normalized. We have WLW normalized. When is emo x emo getting normalized? The most oppressed sexuality in the United States right now, certainly emo lovers. I'm mask for mask. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Oh, that's not in the sense that, everybody has their preferences. The mask mandate is over. We can be femme now. And, after years of being mandated for maskness, we don't have to wear a mask anymore. We can be femme. And I think that's beautiful. There's nothing more beautiful than when the government said, it's okay, y'all. What would you use most? I don't even have like Insta? Probably Twitter. My Twitter account is linked. Speaking of shoe fleas. Hi, Reality. Oh, hi, Reality Light. How are you? Your name is the same color as somebody else, so I got confused. How are you? How's your night going? Did you end Cardi tonight? I'm sure you did. Twitter trust? Oh, you're nasty for saying that. Like, I'm not on Twitter all throughout the day, but I am. But like, I could lie right now and say that I'm not on Twitter all throughout the day. You could also reach me through my messages. I check my message. Oh. Your DMs are closed? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Let me open them literally right now. I also dropped my mic. God is punishing me for lying. Me when I lie? Oh, well. Where even is that setting? Your account. No. Privacy and safety? Security needing account access? Security. No, it's not in security. Privacy and safety. Direct messages. Allow message requests from everyone. Okay, they should be open now. Maybe. I don't actually know. Who even knows at this point? Oh, I missed all my Thunderbolts. Oh, that's not. In the sense that I literally went into a single Thunderbolt. I'm getting all these Twitch ads for bug spray at Shoefleas. Well, better to get the ads now than to get them when another infiltration happens. Follow you on Twitter. Thank you so much. I'll check it after stream. I think it's really, really foul how during Pride Month, a member of our community, reality_light, was subject to a very cruel overtaking of their home by bugs. Like, wow, nobody is safe anymore. Nothing is safe, nothing is sacred. A pillar of our community. They're coming for everybody. Reality_light. Well, yes, that is your name, is it not? I once again missed all my thunderbolts. You being a bug? Oh, that was shady. Just because I'm on Twitter doesn't mean I'm a rodent. What is a bug? I said rodent, but I meant something else. Me being the pillar you are the single pillar holding up the gay community. When reality light is toppled, everything else goes down too. Hashtag cottagecore, because none of these beams are sturdy. Call it a cottagecore house the way a single fire in the kitchen will cause everything to burn down. Me holding up the gay community? Well, yes. In the sense that it's a good thing. It's a good thing. While the gay community misgenders me, oh, I'm so sorry. The gay community sucks. But maybe you as a pillar could make it suck less, right? Well, kinda sorta. Well, yes. Well, no. Well, kinda sorta. Let's talk about this nasty-ass Gliscor. Let's talk about how he's shitting and farting all over the screen. Let's talk about how his idea of making terrain obstacles is literally pooping. Making shit piles. Just disgusting and foul. He's painting. Oh, why did I say that? ... We about to paint the town. Na 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 na. Oh, we did that. Hashtag first try. Don't ask me if it was first try, because I said it was first try, and that's what I meant. I got an S for that. Like, I got my shit rocked by that Gliscor, but I got an S. We love scamming the system. I will hold up 1, max 3 gays at a time. And that makes you a pillar, because I'm not holding up anybody. Like, sorry to y'all, but y'all are gonna have to work it out on your own. I'll hold up myself, and that'll be it. That's as much as I can support right now.
You've shown up far too late. I don't say this out of spite either. The incredible machine in those blueprints is already 99% complete. When the boss switches on the incredible machine, Team Dim Sun's future will shine with the colors of darkness. I made it all possible. Dim Sun's future is built on my sacrifice. I did it by posing as the Ranger School's teacher and recruiting a boy genius. Yes, a genius of the sort that comes along once a century. That boy genius is Isaac. For that achievement, the bosses finally promised to make me an all-true executive. Badoom, badoom, badoom. I hear it and I know. The fucking Kylie Minogue song. What this text is a Kylie Minogue garb. Your hair is eating. I bet it's fried though. Why'd you have to say that? Wait, your hair looks so nice. Thank you so much. Yours always does. Shout out. Oh, I forgot to do this. I was in a boss fight, but no excuses. I should have died to Gliscor so that I could do this. Shout out Reality Light, amazing streamer, so kind, funny, smart. Actually provides salient commentary. When will twitch.tv/shoofleas? Never. What was that? Their freighter hit the rig.
Professor Oak come through. Oh yeah, I have 3 voices. That Whalmer is on poppers.
It's a whale lord. A whale lord is rhyming our base. A whale lord? Is it trying to destroy our base? I'm abandoning the base. I have too much at stake. I'm a man with a destiny. I'm too much a man to be drowning here with the likes of you, my underlings and Isaac. I wash my hands of you. Swim your own way out of this mess.
Put on, bitch. Yeah, you know, one thing about Kylie. She's gonna make a song that the gays like.
Grow.
Well, what do we do? Everybody left except us.
Mr. Kincaid? The Incredible Machine. It's not a machine for promoting friendship between Pokemon and people.
Oh, he's a little behind. How do you do all the research on making a machine and then you're like, what is this machine about anyways? Like, he sucks.
Everything's ruined. That brat of a ranger beat me. The blueprints were taken. The professor's lost the Union. It's tiny in here, and my ears are ringing.
Oh my god, we're gonna witness a homicide in Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Almia? We're about to witness a murder. I thought this game. I thought this game was rated E for everyone.
You whalelord, stop that! This isn't a soccer ball.
Ah, that's done it. Our captain ends up an underwater clown. Glub glub. Oh, okay.
We've never had much luck with our bosses, have we? Glub glub glub.
You're the type of person I'm afraid will outslay me IRL. My slay factor is at like 1.5%. I just do not have it.
Stop, please, spare me. I haven't taken my seasickness medicine.
We just witnessed a homicide. That ship's surely shipwrecked. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Amazing streamer salient commentary is pillar for the gays. So true. Like, you have it all. You have it all. I'll put out a call to have area rangers rescue the Pokemon left behind here. I obtained the blueprints. You rescued the Whalmer. Not just that, but Professor Isaac got to say goodbye to Kincaid. That about wraps it up. Mission clear. Well, yes. Well, yes. Still, it's too early for celebrating. That incredible machine of theirs is almost finished, it seems. Time we don't have. We'll go topside through the top? I'll top you. I'll top you. I'll top you later. We'll go topside through the emergency exit. Have to get a voicemail out to the Union. Why are we running in a line like this? Excuse me, can we single file? Slade taking the place of a Sivir. I keep making typos. This is literally Cardi typing. I'm East Coast. It's 5 a.m. You'll have to excuse my typos because I know it's the end if you make one on a comeback. This is so embarrassing. Like, I do not mind. I have no respect for the English language, so if you make typos, that actually makes you a better person, I think. Sven, that was an extremely important report. I did not read who was saying this. I'm gonna assume it's Professor Hastings.
So Altru's undersea oil field had become Team Dim Sun's hideout. There's simply no way that Altru Inc. could not have known about that. The link between Dim Sun and Altru, Kincaid's relationship with Professor Isaac, the truth behind this case remains locked in deep darkness. Incidentally, I understand Professor Isaac has suddenly become downcast and quiet. I imagine he is finally coming to understand the reality of his situation. We urgently need to speak with him. We need him here. By the way, and I apologize for doing this over voicemail, but you are now certified to Ranger Rank 8.
Ranger Rank 8, let's go. What did Ranger Rank do? They ate. Shu was promoted to Ranger Rank 8. Me, when Shu was promoted to Ranger Rank, does something really well. Me, when oh my god, what did Shu was promoted to Ranger Rank do? They did something really well, I guess, because Shu was promoted to Ranger Rank 8. Your Styler's power charge has been boosted with another level. Let's fucking go. This is the best feature. You can now keep charging after the first charge to get another level of power. Me when your mom. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Wow. You're to continue with your mission. Who is saying this? I'll escort Isaac back to the Union and do some planning there. Shu, you go onto the Haruba Desert and join Keith. I'll take you there on my boat. You have a boat? That's a red flag. Honestly, he's a 10, but he has a boat. I would say a 7. I'll let her rip at 60 knots. Why do you, as a man, need a boat? What are you seeing in the ocean? Other things to exploit? I thought this was a classy party. I really thought this was a classy party. This sandstorm that we're going into, the sky's as yellow as can be. Pretty bad sandstorm. I've been to the Haruba Desert often. This is the worst it's ever been. You cannot go outside when the sand is like this. Like, his skin is gonna get seared off. He's gonna get buffeted so hard that all his skin falls off. I'm off to Union with Isaac. Shoot, you take care. Good luck.
Welcome to Haruba. I'm so sorry. I got sand in my mouth from the storm. Welcome to Haruba Village. A sandstorm in the Haruba Desert isn't rare or anything, but it is very rare for the village to be hit by a sandstorm this bad. That sand is how my leg feels after ending cardio for 6 hours straight. Oh wow, so true. Name something. Imagine showing this chat message to a Victorian orphan. Imagine trying to explain to a Victorian orphan what this is how the sand is how my leg feels after ending cardio for 6 hours straight. Imagine trying to explain that to a Victorian orphan. You will homicide them. There will be homicide. There will be an orphan on the grounds. Call it Orphan 2012, the movie, the way there will be an orphan on the grounds. They'd spontaneously combust. I'm saying, like, the Black Plague would reemerge in that orphan's body. The curious tree was actually a wild Sudowoodo. Wait, stop the count. I won't. We're gonna continue counting. Are you a horror fan? Not really. I know gay people like horror movies, like stereotypically, but me personally, I don't like being uncomfortable, so I don't like watching media that makes me uncomfortable. I would rather watch a movie that I would enjoy watching. However, I've watched a few good ones. I just like... It's definitely something that I would have to have a friend who's into horror who gets me into, because right now I just have no motivation to do it. With this sandstorm, it's impossible to do any business. Get your delicious coffee here. How would you like some of our tasty espresso with a dash of grittiness? Well then call me Frankie Grande, because I love horror. Oh wow. Oh wow. Get your delicious coffee here. How would you like some of our tasty espresso with a dash of grittiness? Daddy, the trouble with this coffee maker is how noisy it is. Oh, and how it makes the coffee smell like oil a little bit. Now, don't quibble over the little things. You're getting espressos in the sticks like this. That's miraculous enough as it is. Get your delicious coffee here. Try our tasty espresso with a dash of grittiness and a splash of oiliness. They're feeding people literal oil. This machine has oil in it. Like, people are dying. Okay, well, rip to this Machamp. I tried to carry this Machamp with me as much as it could, but I'm not about to find another Pokemon to clear this machine. The Gigaremo was destroyed. Thanks, Machamp. See you again. Damn, that stopped the sandstorm. Dude, same, re-horror. Yeah. Not a very common take, I think. The Cardian offset meal. Oh, you're nasty. Wow, I just ordered the Cardian offset meal. Why does it taste like oil? Why does it taste like oil and grit? Oh my gosh, what have you done? That espresso machine was what made our business. Huh? What did you say this was? A Gigaremo? You mean this is one of those wicked machines that control Pokemon? I read about those in the newspaper. The Almia Times Volume 11, Team Dim Sun vs. Rangers. Team Dim Sun's latest Pokemon control device, Mini Remo. Bad Dragon to this. Union developing anti-Gigaremo device. Top Ranger battle suspected Team Dim Sun boss at Haya Valley. Once again, who took this picture? Who took this picture? This is ChatGPT generated. Rangers hailed region-wide. Odd light seen on Union roof. Oh my gosh, no! I did something awful. I didn't mean to, though. I caused those poor hippopotas a lot of suffering. The hippopotas were hypnotized by this Gigaremo thing? Is that why they whipped up the sandstorm? her coming out like, let me serve Bob now that the sandstorm is over. Why am I the only girl here serving cunt in a desert?
Vicemail, it's me, Keith. Hey, I sent you vicemail earlier. I told you to find the yellow gem. Why aren't you coming here yet? The Haruba Desert, quickly you come. I tell you this is an important mashup.
Shu designated this operation as a mission. This is my first time here, but I'm sure you quantify any game with your commentary. Thank you so much. I'm a new streamer. I've only finished 2 games so far, but this will be the 3rd. I will finish this. I don't want to make the commitment to next stream, but like, I don't have that much left in this game. I promise this game will not terrorize me for much longer. That capture on thing is so cool. I've been watching from my window, Ranger. I take offense to that because some of my best friends taste like oil and grit. Oh wow. Do your friends know that you go in Twitch chat rooms and say, my friends smell like oil and grit? I would be pissed. I would be like, oh, okay, well, I guess we're not friends anymore. The sandstorm was so fierce our oasis has dried up completely. How are we supposed to do laundry and so without any water? Oh, I thought this was just like a shart lake. I thought this was just part of the town's culture. This was like an attraction. I thought this was a classy party. I know, right? I know, right? Hit the sleigh button. I need to do that. I have a Princess Peach crown. That's kind of like a sleigh button, right? You can't even see. It also like does not stay on my head, like it fell. Anyways, maybe I should make that a channel point reward. Can I balance it on my head for 5 minutes? Probably not. I would need to wait, let me try something. Okay, now it'll stay. However, now I'm self-conscious about my forehead, so it's not worth it. The crown is just not worth it. What was I doing? Oh, is there something over here? Me when I think like Megamind, he was shaking. He was really, really shaking. You know, it always used to make me so sad on Twitter when people would draw like tic-tac-toe games on people's forehead, because I'm like, oh, they'll get me someday. Someday, once I have some type of platform, they will surely start playing tic-tac-toe on my forehead, and that's the issue. Your crown is slipping, King. My crown is gone. Like, call me Marie Antoinette the way that I'm headed for the guillotine. Me also with a giant forehead? Your forehead is so proportional. You have a great forehead. Don't even say that. It's not the same. I personally will be getting a forehead reduction once I have disposable income. Headed for the guillotine. Yes, it was a double entendre. I don't think I need that. I either have it covered in hair or a hat, but like your head size, your forehead based on your head size is proportional to the rest of your head. Like, it's just not the same. It's just not the same. It's just not the same. Ew, what the fuck? Me when a little scorpion thing comes out of the bushes? Anyways, the reason why I have a Princess Peach crown is because I find Princess Peach to be one of the most amazing women in video game history. And a lot of people always ask me, like, so what do you think about the other princesses? And yesterday's stream, I talked about my deep hatred for Princess Daisy. Today I'm going to talk about Rosalina. Rosalina is just a disgusting, vile creature. The way everybody looks at her and they're like, oh, she's so scene kid. She has her little emo bang. How do you think she sticks that bang to her eye? How do you think she sticks her bang to her eye? Because guess what? They don't have got to be hairspray in outer space. They don't have hairspray in outer space. She uses spit. She's just disgusting. I know the smell is kicking whenever she heads to the Mushroom Kingdom. They're like, oh, that space lady smells a little bit funky. Should we let her race with us? Well, she's the queen of the galaxy, so I guess we have to. Just plug your nose when you're near her. I think she's a disgrace. She's a disgrace to humanity, and she's a disgrace to women who are actually beautiful and classy. Somebody lied to her several times and told her that she was fly, hot, sexy, and beautiful, and she's nothing like that. She's nothing of the sorts. And, people are always like, but she's better than Peach because she doesn't get kidnapped. First of all, whenever we make fun of Princess Peach for getting kidnapped, what we're really doing is we're victim blaming. We're saying, oh, it's her fault that she gets kidnapped. No, Bowser is just a war criminal. Bowser will surely perish and see the pits of hell in the afterlife. He's a villain. And it's not Peach's fault that she's just so desirable and attractive. Like, everybody wants her. What can she do? She's not going to de-sexify herself for any man. At this point, just rent it as a billboard. I do that when I spend too much on vinyl. So true. You could use my forehead to project a movie. And I love that. I wouldn't want to be anybody else. Word to Camp Rock. The way you have memorized all these reaction videos, I'm like, there's a different level of Chronically Online that I'm at, where everything just starts becoming one big Twitter video. And that's really the issue. But I'll develop some type of social skills at some point. All this to say, Princess Rosalina is just infernal. She's just the most demonic woman in video game history. I hate her. I hate her. And all the Rosalina stans are like, but she's the queen of the universe, and Princess Peach is just the queen of the Mushroom Kingdom. It's like, yeah, she is. And which kingdom hosts the Olympics? Which kingdom hosts the parties? Which kingdom hosts the kart racings? Which kingdom hosts everything? It's the Mushroom Kingdom. It's not the galaxy. Princess Rosalina comes down from space to play in Peach's Kingdom, at Peach's parties, in Peach's Smash Bros. Tournaments, at Peach's golf tournaments, at Peach's kart racings, everywhere. She's there to go to Peach's events, and that really says something. BRB, I shitted a little. Oh, have fun. Clean yourself well. I could smell something a little bit out of the ordinary, so I hope that you come back a little bit different from how you left. Level 2 tackle? Oh my god. Do I have anything else that has level 2 tackle? I don't have anything else that has level 2 tackle. This Cherrim that has been in my inventory for the past 3 hours, it could finally be her time. But I'm too attached now, I think. I don't really want to use her for this, because then I can't use her for other stuff. Okay, we'll come back for that Cacturn, because I'm not using Cherrim. I've decided. She's gonna coast off her pretty privilege for at least 2 more hours of playtime. Oh, this is the level 3 tackle. I know Rosalina's Milky Way is creamy as fuck. That's foul. Rosalina is asexual, happy pride. She never fucked. She never fucked. On her life, man. Fuck's sake. They weren't joking your hair is sitting, is it? You know, I'm gonna be so real. I took a nap before this, so this is just the state of my hair right now. It's not styled at all. But thank you. One thing about me, I'm gonna draw some fucking circles. One thing, like, where are my fucking circle drawing people? It's messy in a cunty way. Let it be, Grandpa. Oh, damn. Okay, wow. Okay, thanks. Okay, I'll leave it. I'm sorry. What did I say? What have I said that was unchristian? You can't spell Pride Month without demon. The ace Nikki? Yeah, I never fucked. I never fucked. Doesn't even need... I got that Rhydon for no reason. Before it was like, you need to use a tackle ability to get this Cacturn. Now I have Cacturn. I don't even need the Rhydon. Rhydon D's nuts. Dragon D's. Nuts across your face. Ligma. Who's Candace? What's Devour? Who's E10? The femboy loving master going feral watching your stream? Are they? I'm definitely in a perpetual state of flop era. Come to Brazil. I have I don't know if he's a consistent viewer, but I had a viewer who was from Brazil, and I really wanted to communicate in a good way, but I only know like "Eu te amo," "Obrigado," "Eu bem," "Uma massa." That's an apple, I think. I need to work on it. I really need to work on it. I'm not Brazilians. I know. You're doing a meme. You're doing a meme. I was just saying, I do have a viewer who's from Brazil, and he comes in and he's like, I'm sorry for my English, and I'm like, no, I wish my Portuguese was better. I wish I could communicate, but I'm fucking zero lingual. I suck at every single language, and that's really the issue. I need to work on that. That call is fucking crazy. Also, don't know any Portuguese. Well, you should learn some. We should all learn some. Portuguese studying stream. This is so random, but I watch Big Brother Brazil through my Twitter timeline. Like I said, I don't speak Portuguese, but Big Brother Brazil is a big thing on Twitter every year, and so through my timeline, I have a few like friends who are Portuguese speaking, and they watch Big Brother Brazil and they tweet about it on the timeline. So I know a little bit about a reality show from a country I don't belong to, for a language I don't speak, just by virtue of being on Twitter. Globalization has many effects, many effects. Who could have predicted when they were creating globalized networks of communication that we would end up with someone who watches Big Brother Brazil through the Twitter timeline? Stan Twitter is the backbone of Brazil, so true. You speak Espanol? That's so beautiful. I also don't speak that. I took French in high school for some reason. I did not even I just picked one of them because they had French or Spanish. And I was like, well, I don't really have a preference, so I'll just take French. My French teacher hated me. My French teacher really did not like me for some reason. I don't know why. It's because she had a policy on... No, I know why. It's because she had a policy on chewing gum, but I wasn't there for the first day of class. So I didn't know she had a policy on chewing gum. So one day I went to class and I was chewing gum, and I sat in the front of the class. She made me get up and walk through the aisle in the middle of the class to the back of the room to spit out my gum. And she was like, never come back here and chew gum again. I was like... Mind you, I'm 13. Mind you, it just can't be that serious. You're going on an exploration tour of Hippowdon Temple, too? Which travel agency did you use? No offense, American education system is cardy. True. The tour I chose ends right here. I can't go any farther. If I could, I'd like to explore inside the temple, too. I can't get inside unless I can get a Hippowdon to help me, though. In spite of the way I dress, I'm not the reckless adventurer type. I'm good with ending my tour here. What are you going to do now? I suppose you can try to get that Hippowdon to help you, but it seems to be in a foul mood. You better be cautious around it. Well, enjoy your explorations. Me when I walk up to a stranger and get trauma dumped on? Huh? Are you good? I don't know you. Him being like, you should get Hippowdon to help. I'm okay not getting Hippowdon to help. Be careful around Hippowdon though. Who are you? What's your name? Whatever happened to hello? How are you? My name is X. Nice to meet you. We don't do that anymore? Oh, we don't do that anymore, apparently. I probably need that Doduo. I had a trauma dumping era. That's okay. You know, is trauma dumping even real? Like, let's ask that question. A lot of people are like, don't trauma dump on me, and they mean I don't want to have a conversation with you. Because obviously, if you're having a conversation and you feel like sharing something that happens, that's not trauma dumping. That's just like having a conversation. And there was a tweet that went viral a while ago when there was like a therapist and she was like, when my client tries to trauma dump on me in the first session, and everyone was like, girl, you're going to hell. What the fuck are you talking about? You're a therapist. You are literally paid to do this. Maybe it's that serious for some people. It's not that serious for me. Gaslighting yourself. So true. But I healed my inner child. Oh, my inner child is fucked up. My inner child is, Cardi. Inner equals burgers. Child equals Nikki. I healed my burgers, Nikki. So true. I also healed my burgers, Nikki. And in this world, we only get one burgers, Nikki. So we need to focus a lot on healing that. What is going on? Why is my commentary generated by ChatGPT? I need to be normal. I can see your blue couch from here. That's not my couch, that's my bed. Can you see? My bed is not even made. And so many people have come into my stream being like, make your bed. And I'm like, whatever happened to hello? How are you? My name is. Like, once again, we are not being any type of polite. Whatever happened to being polite? Queen of Disaster. What does that mean? Queen of Disaster, me talking about, let me workshop this. Me talking about, BTS's last single, right? No, it has to be a Queen. Queen of Disaster. Me talking about Trolls by Nicki Minaj featuring Tekashi 6ix9ine, right? The lamp is off, I don't know. Put that real estate to work, father. What?
Voicemail, I'm Keith, I said, and I said come right away here, did I not? So why are you not coming here yet? You be nicer to your friend, me!
Question mark. When your friends is fucking needy as hell. Okay, that does not seem right. Golem can roll itself into a ball? It seems to have too much, like, density to be able to do that and then get back up. Like, if it rolls into a ball, it's not going to be able to jump back out of the ball. It's going to be in that ball for the next 7 years. It's going to need life alert. Help, I've rolled myself into a ball and I cannot get back up. It will be arthritic. Geriatric. Like Madonna. You're so annoying. What is your fandom name? What? Like the shoe fleece fandom? Oh, I don't have one of those. We're just here. A population of one. It's me against the world. Reality_light wants me to come up with a raid message. Did you see the American Idol group? No. What American Idol group? Oh, it's Keith's Buizel. No, that means Keith is dead. Me when a spider falls from the ceiling. Happy Pride Month. This spider is kind of moving fast as hell. Also, can I get less polygons on my spider, please? American K-pop idol group based in Cali. I know what you're talking about. They're a J-pop group, actually. They're called Sorbet. One of my previous streams was titled, I will be debuting in Sorbet next month. Strawberry. Blueberry. Who's the sweetest idol? Berry-chan. Lucky Alice. Thank you, guys. Okay, so my call and response is a little bit more intensive. It calls on, what'd you say? It calls on elements of the game Mahjong. So it starts with con, clap, pawn, clap, sumo. And then I'm gonna say it's my victory. I just adore them. They're my queens. I would do anything for Sorbet. Sorb 3T. Does Berry-chan have a very evil theater kid energy? Yes, she does. But do I forgive her? Yes, I do. Like, she apologized, and she clarified a few things, and obviously it's not my place to hold her accountable or to, like, forgive her or anything. But everybody that I saw was like, it's okay, she's fine. Everybody was just nasty as fuck to her on the internet. But I just love her. I just love her. Your brain is scrambled. How do you know the call? I have issues with my memory. Like, my short-term memory is really, really bad. But there are some random things that I just get, like, embedded in my brain for some reason. My memory works in a very, very weird way. I last played this game when I was, like, 11 years old, but it's, like, second nature for me playing this game. Like, I immediately know what to do in every situation for some reason. And part of it is because it's a children's game, and part of it is because I'm, like, mentally ill and my memory is, like, very long-term oriented. But I don't know why I was able to learn that. Clap, con, clap, pawn, sumo. It's my victory. She ate that. You can't tell me Ash didn't eat that. Like, queen of nonsense. Queen of making a very, very long phrase for no reason. Everybody else having, like, 3 words to say. Ash is like, I'm gonna go into the history of Mahjong. Queen behavior. That's the level of tryhard I would be in a California-based idol group. And honestly, one of my oomphs was like, I want to go to their concert. I want to go. And then he looked into tickets and they were $32. I was like, oh, that's crazy. We have to pay $32 to be sorbet barbs? To be sorbetnators? To be sorbets? It might be worth it. It might be worth it. Ash 8, that's what I'm saying. Like, Ash is a potential mother. She is a potential mother. She is. Yes, she is. Sorbarb, so true. Me and one of my IRL friends have been joking about, like, how we fixed The Idol, which is, like, the new show on HBO Max. It's like the Euphoria dupe, but it has Lily Rose Depp in the weekends. And we were like, they needed to cast Nicki Minaj, and she needed to say stuff on IG Live. Like, one of the plot lines needed to be that Nicki Minaj goes on IG Live and is like, Barbs, when was the last time we had a really, really fucking nasty pop girl? Because that's the line that Troye Sivan's character says in the show. He's like, Barbs, when was the last time we had a truly fucking nasty pop girl? Imagine if that role was played by Nicki and she was asking on IG Live, like, Barbs, when was the last time we had a truly fucking nasty, evil pop girl? Infinitely better, immediately. We also recast the role of Lily Rose Depp. The role of Lily Rose Depp will be played by Mariah the Scientist. Shout out to Mariah the Scientist. And the role of the weekend will be played by Glorilla. We really wanted to revamp the show a lot. The Idol Zero sales the first month. I think it came out tonight, actually. And I saw a few of my, like, Twitter friends being like, should we watch it? I won't be watching. I surely won't be seated. They tried to use the girl from Blackpink. They tried to use Jennie Kim to, like, sell their show so that everybody would watch. They would be like, oh, Jennie Kim is in it, we have to watch. But I heard that Jennie Kim gets no lines in any of the episodes. Like, she's very much barely in the show. So I just think that's crazy. They exploited the blinks for some cheap views, and then they're not even gonna use Jennie Kim? And then everything I've seen about the project is that it's like actually problematic as shit. Like it actually is just a man's over-sexualization of women. The creator Sam Levinson is just like endlessly sexualizing Lily Rose Depp. And so Jenny Kim agreed to that show. No hate to her. Obviously she probably wasn't aware of the project when she signed on. Anyways, what was I saying? The Blinks are getting exploited and they're gonna have to watch a show that's horrible. Bottoms up and the devil laughs, I guess. What do I have to do here? Do I have to go here? Or do I have to go, like, over here? I wish I knew. Oh, okay, well. It doesn't matter, because I got my shit rocked immediately by a pound of clay. The Blinks are in the trenches right now, deserved. See, they were also in the trenches when Jisoo did her show. She did, like, that one drama, I forget what it was called, Snowdrop or something, and it was like also problematic as hell. And the Blinks were like really harassing anybody on Twitter who was saying that the show was problematic. They were like, no, actually it's not. I think y'all need some copium. I think y'all are having a little bit of a crisis, and I'm on my way. Lana stands were thrown into 20 feet deep trenches when Question for the Culture premiered. Oh my god. Yeah, that's really one of the reasons why I'm not a Lana fan. Question. Why is it that Doja Cat and Beyonce can be sexy but not me? Girl, you don't even make good music, so how about we start with that? How about you make Doja Cat Beyonce level music and then you start calling them out? How about that? Sorry, I know you're a Lana fan, but that really irked me. Ooh, see, I just never got on the Lana Del Rey train. I don't know what it was. Like, when Summertime Sadness took the center stage, I was like, this song is okay, but it's not something that I would necessarily add to my playlist. But then I feel like all of her songs are kind of similar to Summertime Sadness. I don't know, I just don't see the vision. But it's definitely a mental block I have in my own mind. I'm like preventing myself from standing Lana. I'm like, no, this song wasn't good. Am I convincing other people or am I convincing myself? Stay tuned. Just took my follow back. That's fair. I'm sorry. But you know, you said you were the one who brought it up. I'm sure bringing up Question for the Culture is very troubled waters still to this day. Please take care. I won't. I'm so scrambled that I'm into Lana and hyperpop. No in between. People are hard to categorize. You can be into both those things. My one consistent thread when listening to music is that I very rarely listen to male artists, which, like, my music taste should definitely not be gendered. What does that mean? I don't know, but every single song that I have saved on my Spotify is by a female artist or by a group of female artists. And so, what does that say about me other than that I'm gay as hell and need to be spayed and neutered? Like, Target needs to pull me out of their stores. It's a staple stan meme for Lana stans. Oh, y'all are reclaiming your own trauma? Y'all are like, wow, we have pointed trauma from this event. Let's make it a meme. I want y'all to grieve in the way that that will help you the most, but I'm a little confused by this. Oh, fuck this puzzle. I remember this puzzle back from when I was a kid. It took me like 10 whole years to figure out how this puzzle worked. See, we have these little Breath of the Wild type leaf springs, and we have to get to the other end of the room, but like, it's so complicated. I don't have good enough short-term memory. I literally might have to write down where the springs are. Let me get this ugly ass Pokemon real quick. Sat for puzzle solvage. See, I say puzzle, but it's like, this is a children's game. This is a children's game for children. It just relies on short-term memory, and I do not have that. Let me actually get a piece of paper out, because I need to be able to... Let me use one of my papers from undergrad as a piece of paper for this. I graduated, so now I don't need any of this shit. Okay. So, the first one leads here. I'm drawing the shape of the room that it's in. Okay. Let me write one. Realize, realize, realize. Okay, this one leads to the top right. Is there another? No, there's no other spring. You graduated, huh? Yeah, I graduated last month, almost exactly a month ago. I graduated on the 9th of May. Oh, this is definitely the solution. Don't tell me you're a biologist. No. I am not, unfortunately, a man in STEM. Wait, so where do I get a sand shrew? Oh, there's another spring right here. Okay. Can you guess my major? My major is something liberal arts. Can you guess what it was? Is that even a field? I don't even know if... Here, liberal arts is the field that's like English, psychology. It's all contained in that field. But I have... Think of some of the most useless degrees, and then you might come to mind. Actually, I don't even know if it's guessable. I had a communication studies degree. Liberal arts, yeah, it's bad. It's bad for me. It's really, really bad for me. But we make it through. I got my piece of paper at the end of the day, and that's honestly all that matters. Like, all that really matters is that I got my piece of paper. Okay, how do I get here? I have to go to the spring area that's like a T, kind of. I think, oh, wait, I made it back. Okay, I did not actually need to write this down. I don't know why this took me so long as a kid. Maybe there's another room that I'm thinking of. Because this does not seem to be the room that caused me trouble. Communications? Girl, what are you communicating? K-pop stats? Well, yes. Well, yes. But... There's a TikTok that goes viral like every 1 to 2 weeks where people walk around college campuses and ask people, what's the easiest major? And in every single one of those videos I've seen, there has been a student that says, communications. And it's true, like it was easy as fuck. One time I had a graded conversation. Like, he gave me an A for having a conversation. He was like, I'm gonna pair y'all up and you're gonna have a conversation and really listen to each other. And then he walked around the room as we were talking. And he graded them. I think about that all the time. I had a graded conversation. Other people, like the STEM biologists, they were developing cures for illnesses. I was having conversations. Me playing kitchen for a living? Oh, are you like culinary arts type vibes? That's actually useful. That's actually tangible. You can actually do something in the real world with that. Unlike communications. Culinary arts degree. Exactly. You've got this, bestie. You're slaying. Does being in the kitchen still bring you as much joy as it did when you chose that major? I'm a reformed theater kid, so in high school I was like, acting is my passion. But it's part trauma, part something else. I'm just like, I do not like that shit anymore. So I wonder, for people who figure out what they're meant to be doing later in life, how does that work? How does that function? Well, sorta, kinda. So true. Not as much as starting, I see. That's what I want, because, like, it's something you do all the time now. And if you do it all the time, it starts to become something different, right? Like, it's not the same as when you were doing it less frequently. Question mark? I'm just saying shit. That was not true. I definitely cleared that. But I still love cooking. That's good. Like, it's definitely one of those things where it's like, if it's your passion, it'll never really go away. It's just like when it becomes capitalistically monetized, when it becomes your career, I can imagine it becoming different in some way. But different doesn't mean necessarily that it's bad. It's just like, it's not the same relationship you had with it at the beginning, if that makes sense. Me really putting all of my focus into this puzzle, as if this is like an intensive puzzle that I really need to focus on. It's actually not that serious. I wanted to do culinary arts or philosophy. I chose philosophy, wrong choice, really? I feel like, well, it can be the wrong choice, but I do feel like I sense the philosophy professor in you from your stream sometimes, and I'm like, wow, this makes for amazing stream content. Like, you just have a perspective that's so educated and well-versed in things. But also, like, if it wasn't right for you, it doesn't mean anything what you got from it. This might be the room that gave me trouble as a kid, but I think I can do this. I think this is brute force. I think I can just go through all these portals until I find the right one. I really swore the leapfrog puzzle was way more complicated than it was. Like, I distinctly remember being stuck on that puzzle for years and years and years. But maybe I just didn't know that you were supposed to dig that tunnel. I was always that person, that's the thing. Oh, I see. It didn't actually provide you those skills. It was just something you already had. It's hard to, like, we ask young people to know exactly who they are and how they want to monetize themselves from a young age. Like, what is the college choice other than how do I want to monetize myself in the future? And that's really fucked. Like, no type of salient commentary here. I'm just being like, capitalism is bad, but like, wow, it's so crazy how you're pressured to know exactly what you want to do, and by do I mean work in, from a young age, and that all draws on like maybe immutable traits of yourself. So it's like, we tell kids, you are what you are, and you have to find a way to monetize yourself as you are. That's fucked. Because then it leads to lost passions, it leads to being like, oh, well, I like this stuff, and now I don't like it anymore. We really kill kids' passions from a young age, and that's rough. Totally fucked, yeah. Oomph playing Pokemon Beyblade, like, one thing about me, I'm gonna draw a circle. My bestie is majoring in textiles. Imagine dying of hunger. She can crochet a bomb balaclava, though. And that's, let's see, the thing is, like, what do nepotism babies do? When nepotism babies have it all, they turn to creative outlets. Like, all these nepotism babies are painting, or they're acting, or they're streaming, or something. And it really speaks to, like, when humans have means, they don't do the jobs that, like, we do. Everybody is creative to some extent. And so, like, if eventually we get to some AI overtaking, it's gonna be fucked in capitalism. But I imagine within a utopian AI field, when all the jobs are taken over by AI and people are free to create, that'll be an amazing society. That's not what's going to happen. They're going to replace some jobs with AI and then continue capitalism, and people are going to be outsourced, or jobs will be outsourced to AI, and it'll all be a mess. But imagine if it wasn't like that. I lost my train of thought. I'm incoherent now, but Lana's dad releasing music and accepting his status of the first Nepo daddy. See, I think Billy Ray Cyrus is kind of a Nepo daddy. I know he was famous before Miley, so Miley is a Nepo baby, but like, Miley is famous, and Billy Ray Cyrus was like a one-hit wonder, and then he had his renaissance because his daughter is talented. That's kind of a Nepo daddy vibe, but it's different because Lana's dad was a nobody, and then Lana became famous, and then now he's famous. Me, first person in my family to go to college and grad school. Also me, now streams. And you, like, those accomplishments are immutable. You did that regardless of, you know, what your education ended up doing for you, or like how much it actually embodied your passions. And you should still be proud, even if it's not necessarily the same context as like you originally thought it would be. Shit, you're right. I know. You know, there's a clip from X Factor, I think, where a girl does comedy, and she's like British, and she's like, I'm gonna be doing comedy, and she starts her set, and she's like, are you all right? And everybody's like, yeah. And then she's like, no, you're all left. And then everybody hits the X button at the same time, and she gets eliminated. But it was camp. Like, it was camp. She knows something we don't. I've seen it. It's so amazing. Like, that is the peak of comedy to me. She tanked. No, she don't say that. Don't say that about my mother. She slayed that. How do I get here? Oh, there's a thing here. Okay, somewhere. Oh, is it here? No, it's not. Okay, it's here. How do I get over there then? Oh, it's here. Okay. I love Mary Roach better. Oh, Mary Roach is a pop culture icon. That's a name I haven't heard in years. That is kind of head mother of her time. AKA Mary Gilbo. Oh, I wish I had that one memorized. That's one I don't know. I don't actually want to catch this thing. You know, Pokemon Rangers, we're taught to just clear out the entire ecosystem. We're taught to fuck up the environment, to take everything away from its home. Sometimes I don't want to do that. Sometimes I want to leave Pokemon where they are. And I think that's beautiful. I think I'm healing right now. I think I'm breaking generational curses. Just kidding, I'm still doing terrorist things, like capturing this Espeon immediately goes up against what I was just saying, but I just have to. Uh-oh, I'm Eepy. Sleepy? You should go to bed. I'll be around at some point. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Imagine if you weren't saying sleepy. Imagine if there was something else being said here that I lost in translation. And I'm like, no, go to bed. You deserve to go to bed. You're like, oh, I meant, I'm eating. Oh, that's not in the sense that at some point, me when I lie. See, I'm going to retire from streaming soon. I'm in the market for a few full-time jobs, and that will surely be the end of my streaming. But for right now, I'm streaming, and that's what really matters. So I did lie. It's true, I did lie. I won't be I won't be streaming at some point. I'll be streaming tomorrow probably. No, Shoofleas. Don't leave me. It's okay. You're gonna be here in my absence. Shoofleece had to fall so that reality_light could live, right? It's one of those type vibes. I'm so cold now. It's too cold for you here in the holes of my sweater. See how I just deflected? See how you said something and I distracted you with something else that wasn't related whatsoever? We do a little bit of manipulation in this stream. We do from time to time. This Blossom is rocking my shit. My Discord link is not working? Really? Oh, fuck, I thought I fixed it. I really thought I fixed it. Do you have a bot? I don't have one that does commands. Well, $5 in a dream. The budget here is -3. Let me post a Discord link in chat. I'm gonna get killed by this Blossom. Let me just run. Okay. Where's even Discord on my browser? What the hell are we gonna do now? So true. I can get a link. I can get a link. Invite people. Your invite, I need it to not expire. Generate a new link. Okay. Your invite link will never expire. Okay, this is what I meant to do last time, but I just didn't do it. Linky Minaj. So true. Let's go to the beach. Mickey Minaj. Chun Link. So true. Look like I'm going for a swim. Thanks, Golem. See you again. I really need to heal myself, and I also want to catch this this Blossom. So where the fuck are the what's it called? There's no Magnetons anywhere nearby. Wait, you have a server? Kind of. It's just stream pings and shit. I don't actually post anything. But somebody asked me to make a Discord. The only reason was because someone was like, will you please make a Discord? And I was like, but I don't have any ideas for what to post in Discord, and it'll only be a few people. And he was like, no, please make a Discord. So I was like, okay. So now I have a Discord, but it's very much... Do I want to go there? I don't think so. You can save yourself another server, probably. This won't even heal me to full. I need to go catch another Magneton. Wait, I totally forgot I unlocked another ability. I can charge my shit up for longer this time. My brain is kind of starting to glaze over. Like, oh, what are you trying to say? Who even knows? Who can say? Anyways, this Blossom really tried to avoid its fate. You really tried. But one thing about Pokemon Ranger, we commit acts of eco-terrorism. We capture Pokemon. We deprive Pokemon of their ecosystems, and then we take them on quests that they never asked to go on. And we call ourselves the protagonists the whole time. I joined, I'm ready for the trauma. There's no trauma. The one thing I posted was a clip from when I went on Sup Caitlin's dating show. That was so fucking fun. She agreed to peg me at TwitchCon. Sup Caitlin agreed to peg me at TwitchCon. Now I have to go to TwitchCon. I wasn't gonna go to TwitchCon, but then Sup Caitlin was like, I asked her, would you date a gay man? And she was like, probably not. And then I was like, but let me workshop this. Would you date me? And she was like, I'll peg you. And I was like, we fucking won. We fucking won. We fucking won. Sub Caitlyn, it's very hard to get pegged by Sub Caitlyn. She agreed to peg me. I fucking won. Content slaying, that's what I'm saying. That's really what I'm saying. Also, that fucking drop that we just did, that would surely shatter every single bone in my kneecaps. Every single bone in my lower body. Like, whoa. I'm just not surviving that fall if this game had real physics. How many people are in this server? Let me check. Well, 3 of them are bots, so 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 are. You're so cunt, I'd be down to bump person. That's crazy. That's probably my craziest chat message that I've had in my entire 1.5 month streaming career. So thank you. Oh, there's another Blossom here. Wow, these Blossom are fucking overrun. Excuse me, y'all seem to have a rodent outbreak in this desert temple. In this Hippowdon temple, you seem to be overrun with little flower creatures. Don't worry, I'll handle it. I'll put them down. Voicemail, voicemail, this is Rhythmy. I'm getting indications there's a tough Pokemon ahead. Are you prepared for it? She's shady as hell. She said, oh, there might be something a little out of your league coming up. Okay, Rhythmy. Delete my number, please. How do I serve cunt in a moon way? This is how. How do I serve cunt in a lunar crescent type of way? This is how. How do I serve cunt in a Rings of Saturn type of way? This is how. Oh, she knew she was serving in this mugshot. She knew she was serving. She said, get my good angle, please. Is it giving Ariana? It is. She has her little half up, half down. She's a psychic type baddie. And this was before fairy types even came out. Like, this was before fairy types were even a thing. You had to serve cunt in a psychic type way, because there was no way to serve cunt in a fairy type way. She's just everything to me. From a young age, I could recognize chicness, and that's why Cresselia was my favorite legendary Pokemon. Like, I just knew something that the boys at recess couldn't understand, which was what serving meant. And no, I don't mean the military. No, I don't mean the military. I mean this. I mean this just now. Okay, but she's irking now. Like this, her ruining the entire border of the screen. Shoofleece, will you still occasionally stream? I don't know. Because I don't know what my schedule will look like. Whenever I have any type of job, it usually is exhausting to me. Like, I just don't have energy to do much else. So maybe, hopefully, because I really enjoy streaming. I don't want my job to, like, take all my passions or anything, but I can't say that right now. I beg stream. Thank you. It makes me feel good that I'm, you know, y'all are saying that you want me to stay. It's just, it's not even like a, how do I say this? You're literally head Contras at Slay boarding school. You only found me tonight. How could you even say that? Like, the boarding school had existed for years before me, and it'll exist for years after me. What I was trying to say is, like, there is so many great streamers. I know that, like, I don't bring that much individual uniqueness. So, like, it'll be okay. Right? Y'all can find somebody else. True, because full-time stream then drawing all these circles around Pokemon would be a bit much. I will finish this game. Next stream, I think. I don't have that much left in this game. We can finally retire this game. How do I serve cunt in a way that is tacky? This game has the answer. She's so irking. Like, you need to be a little bit serious, Cresselia. What are you talking about? You're so iconic. Thank you so much. I so appreciate it. I wasn't validation farming or anything. I'm just like, the streaming field is very overpopulated, right? So it's like the odds that I am adding something completely new to this field, pretty low. I also have low self-image, so it's definitely that too. But I'm just like, well, Twitch existed before me, it'll exist after me, and I'm so grateful that I got the chance to play games and have people watch for whatever time I did. This was fun. And I met great people. I met my future fave streamers like reality_lights, and that's all I really needed. Fuck, oh no, I have to do this fight again. What are you talking about? You're so iconic. Unique as fuck. Thank you. Shufli, there's no one like you. Like I said, I wasn't trying to validation farm. Now I feel guilty. Now I feel like I am that girl in school who's like, I'm so ugly. Like, I'm just so ugly. And she wants people to be like, no, you're pretty as hell. It wasn't like that. I was just saying, like, the reason why I'm comfortable being like, I love streaming and now it's over is because, you know, there are great streamers on this platform. And I know, like, great hands. All my viewers will be in great hands. They'll find some great streamers. If you don't stream, it's on site. We'll fucking see. See, I could stream during the weekends, but it's like I'm in the market for a 9 to 5, and so my weekends I would probably need those. On site, I said. Oh. There's no one like you. There are many big foreheads, but not as many attached to cute twinks serving cunt while drawing circles. Where am I gonna get that? I'm sure, you know, there are probably a few. Let me release the subtitle. There are probably a few, and also, Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Almia is in the market for a renaissance. I'm playing this game because I know something big is coming. People will be playing this game soon, because one of my other favorite games is having a Twitch renaissance too. So I'm getting in my Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Almia before it blows up, because I know there are about to be people drawing circles. Like I'm half psychic on my mom's side, so I know what I know, and I know this. Down with capitalism. I hate capitalism. I'll find some people. I'll find some people to drop links to in my retirement stream. I'll be like, y'all, we're raiding out ? In the sense that like we're raiding somebody now, and we'll never be back again. So that's the out part. But this is a little bit away because I don't have a job secured yet. I have an interview tomorrow and another interview on Wednesday. And yeah, so we'll see. But all this to say, I had so much fun streaming. Like, I learned so much. I met so many cool people. I had no expectations when I turned my webcam on. I was like, let me just turn my webcam on. And then people came and I was shocked by that. And then I met cool people and I was shocked by that, and then I had so much fun and I was shocked by that too. So everything, all's well that ends well. I think I'm probably a little too good at saying goodbye to things, because the way one of my, it's the summer now, and my former summer job, a lot of former workers are back for the summer, and so I went to my former summer job with another of my ex-coworkers, and I was like, hey y'all, and then we like hung out or whatever. And my ex-coworker was like, wait, now I miss it. Now I want to come back. Will you reapply with me? And I was like, girl, no. Like, I miss these people too, but at some point we have to move forward with things. I will not be going back to a place that does not bring me joy just because I have FOMO, right? But this brought me joy, so I would come back to this. This is Cardi's doing. Cardi, you will pay for this. Retirement stream is not now. It's not even like guaranteed to happen anytime soon. It's just like I'm I will be employed soon, and I will retire when I'm employed probably. But yes, this is Cardi's doing. Cardi, in fact, told me, she was like, Shoefleece, you have to put this behind you. So if you're gonna send hate to anyone, send hate to Cardi. You built a world for us just to throw it against a wall, shattering it into 1,000 pieces. You only joined tonight. How would you know what you're missing? Like, looks around. It's not that serious. You'll find somebody else, I'm sure. There's so many. Like I said, there's so many. I don't say that lightly. There's so many cool people on this app. Like, I know so many amazing streamers. Every streamer that I've rated in my lifetime on this app, which has been like a month and a half. Probably like 16 people I've rated. All of them have been cool as fuck. There's no need for twitch.tv/shoefleece when all those other people exist, right? You white-haired twink, you're evil. Oh wow. But cunts. They're cunty streamers. There are so many of those, I would say. Oh my god, against all odds, we fucking did it. I think we have one more boss fight and then I'll end my stream. One more boss fight to go. Oh, we leveled up. They gave us so much XP. I did not think we were going to level up from that. I think this is their way of healing us before the next fight. We love you, Queen. The Cresselia decided to entrust Shu with the yellow gem. We love you. How do I serve cunt in a lunar crescent way? Oh, that looks like a toenail. Signing up for Shoefleece's abandonment support group as we speak. Sorry. You know, the best streamers are the ones that come and go, I think. Like, it's history. It's ephemerality, right? Like, it's here and then it's gone. And that makes it more valuable, I think. Not that I'm valuable like that. Like, truly, I'm so shocked that y'all are reacting so strongly, because it's truly not that serious. And I know it's just like a gimmick, right? It's like, no, don't leave us. But it's like, but it's okay. But where is Keith? Ah, what is that? Somebody sharded on the floor out there. Sounds of an approaching helicopter. How are they gonna fly a helicopter into this temple? Hoi, Shu. Nice work, you get the yellow gem. Very good going. Smash. Although, very dumb it was for you following silly Vicemail all long way out here to this big Haruba desert. I imitating Keith good, yes. Mimic him good like he was me, right? But too bad for you. Team Dim Sun I am belonging to. But more, I am one of Boss's favorite, the Sinis Trio. My name, it is Heath, not Keith. Heath, how you like that? How you like that? Smash. First, I think to myself, get the yellow gem, myself I will, but there be a Pokemon Cresselia being guardian to that rock. Then along come a ranger, kind of happy, kind of go lucky. Surprise, surprise, he tried capturing that Cresselia. I think to myself, good chance for me. He capturing Pokemon, I getting rock. But that ranger Keith, he no good, fail capturing Cresselia. Irritating to see it make me, but then flash. I have inspiration come to me. Rumors I am hearing of a very skillful ranger named Shu. I think to myself, real and Shu I will do with friendo Keith act as bait. So I sent you fake Vicemail, gahaha. So now you understand? The yellow gem you give me now. Of course I am fair. I trade you something for rock. I give you your friend, quite important, and I take yellow gem. Fair deal. Shu, don't do it. Don't give it to him. Silly Keith, maybe brave, but smart, not so much. Yellow gem for Blueface. Keith, you make trade, yes? See, it really doesn't matter what we pick. We have to make the trade either way. Because he's like, are you sure you're not going to make the trade? And then I'm like, no, I will. And he's like, oh, okay. Very well. As smart as you're deciding. Okay, you take Keith back. You know, drop him. Catch. I give you bonus too. Generous of me, yes? Catch. Pachirisu is fucking vibing. Pachirisu with these rainbow music notes. Like, Pachirisu doesn't give a fuck that we just witnessed a man get bound and gagged in front of us. Shoo! I've never been to Cali, but when I see you in WeHo, it's on site. Oh, that's not in the sense that... Wait, how many steps are there to grieve? Ugh. You're so dramatic. Not a gimmick, Shoe Fleas. You will be missed for real. I'll still be in Reality Light streams. It's not as intensive for me to watch Twitch. I'll be a commenter. I'll be a chatter. My 13th reason, Hannah Baker. Nor Hannah Baker. I'm joking. Bitch, you better be joking. How many references can I cram into this? Like, do I have a sense of humor? No, I don't. Do I have references? Yes, I do. Well, yes. Add that to the counter. Shoe Fleas will do a podcast episode on my channel, confirmed. Yes. Sure. I really think I would be terrible at a podcast, though. I guess it's not really different from streaming, but for some reason that format makes me think, no, that would not be my forte, but I'll do it for Reality Light. If Reality Light asks me to come on, I will. Because you're used to Dom topping the stream narration? Oh, is that it? Oh, that's not in the sense that... Entire countries are lowering their flag to half pole upon the news of Shoe Flea's retirement. Well, they've known. They've known. It's just you, because this is your first stream. You didn't know. I've always been like, this is a short-term little thing. But that makes it beautiful, I think. And honestly, no countries would. Like, I have beef with several countries. I've never heard him say that. Have you not? I feel like you have. Maybe I didn't say it to you, but it was a known secret. It was an open secret. What's the word? What's the phrase? It was known. People knew. Raise your hands if you knew. I know. Well, what the hell are we gonna do after Shoe Flea's retirement? I'll tell you what you're gonna do. Shout out reality_light. Follow. You're gonna follow reality_light, because reality_light is like, I've made this joke 17 times, but what is it? When you order Reality Light on Shein.com, you get twitch.tv/shoefleas. So go ahead and go to a streamer that's actually serving something. Love that animation. Shoo. Sorry. No, I'm not feeling down on myself. Even if I am feeling down, I get back up again right away. Come on, you know me, I'm Keith. I'm always positive and upbeat, right? I'm okay, or at least I will be okay. I'm a little embarrassed, so I'll go back to Union by myself. But really, I'm okay. Yes, Weasel. Weasel. Sorry, pal, I put you through a lot of worry. Hi, Shoofleas. Good night, Shoofleas. I'm Big Tired. Good night, Brian Whoop Whoop. Thank you for stopping by. Shout out Brian Whoop Whoop, another great streamer who I will surely be watching and standing when I retire from streaming. I can't say this properly, but thanks for saving me. I'll make up for it, I promise. Well, yes. Well, yes. Dum, bum, bum, dum, bum. Okay. That's it for Pokemon Ranger. I'm gonna do a little bit of learning. No, I won't. What am I reacting to? Well, yeah, well, okay, we're here. This video. I haven't watched this. She's my queen. Sriya in this video, she's in the group Black Swan. She's my queen. I love her. This is Korean teens try Indian snacks with Indian K-pop idol for the first time, featuring Sriya of Black Swan. 안녕하세요. Black Swan member Sriya입니다. Oh, she's so beautiful. I love her. She's so queen. We love you, Sriya.
인도에서 왔어요. 그리고 여기 보시면 다 인도 과자예요. 그럼 인도 과자 같은 거 먹어본 적 있어요?
I think I'm bisexual passing or bisexual fishing. I want to be the first queer baiter on the moon. Because the way that sometimes I see a beautiful woman and I'm like, well, I'm gay, but I think all that gay shit would go out the window. And when I get drunk as hell at a bar or at a party or anything, I go up to every woman and I'm like, you're so beautiful. And I say it in my gayest voice, but I'm like, if she wanted to fuck me,
신기한 맛도 있을 수 있고요.
I think she could make that happen. I think she could. So I'm bisexual fishing in that regard.
시작할게요. 남색도 있어요.
I've heard about this. This was in a tasty video. The magic masala chips. Apparently these are really popular, huh? It's only your third day out here. So true. I don't know. Video filmed from a school bus.
들어간 똑같이.
그거 맞나? 식초.
식초 맛이 좀 많이 세요.
그치? 그치? 인도에서 인도 과자인지 모르겠는데요. 뒷맛이
This is salt and vinegar. Those are not the fucking same chips.
매운 거 먹고 싶은 사람들이 약간 남색을 좋아하고 매운 싫어하는 사람들이 초록색을 진짜 많이 먹어요.
Shoofly's father era.
이거 오 좋다.
I think I might be queer baiting. Cause the way that Sup Caitlyn agreed to peg me and I was like, wait, we're in there. Wait, all this gay shit is over. I'm just kidding though. It's a joke, it's a troll. But
한국에서 비슷할 수도 있어요. 네, 엄마도 이거 과자 많이 좋아하는데.
what does gay even mean? Gay is too rigid. Sexuality is fluid, gender is fluid. Everything is fluid.
일단 고소하다는 게 제일 큰 특징이고 쌀향? 뭐라고 하지?
제 엄마 좋아하시는 거예요? 이거 엄마가
Oh, she's so pretty.
이렇게 먹을 수 있어요.
Her face card is in the hundreds of millions. Like she could valid on any purchase over $100 million.
5.8. 중독성 때문에.
6? Oh, these people are nasty.
오, 저
너무 중독돼요.
좋아하시는구나. 내 입맛이랑 안 맞아. 3.8? 뭔가 많이 미용실에서 나는 듯.
Oh, she's getting rude.
진짜 좋아하시는 것 같아요.
가져가세요 이거. 가져가도 돼요.
저희 가면서 먹고 싶습니다.
Okay, next one.
Here.
Here.
아,
아니요.
She beat the pick me allegations. They were like, somebody opened the package for Sriya. She was like, no, I can do it. So true, so real. We love you, queen.
냄새는 괜찮아.
김맛 올라오더라. 뒤에서 올라.
매워 매워? 매워.
후추맛 좀 세게 나.
진짜 저.
왜 자꾸 그렇게?
인도에서도 이렇게 먹는 거.
그렇게 많이 먹으면 안 돼.
매워요? 향신료 좀 세. 아,
말하면 안 되지.
먹어. 바뀌지, 그치?
Are they spicy? Oh wow, I'm seated for their face cracks.
혹시 뭐
좀 매운데요, 이거. 이게 빨개졌어.
너무 빨개졌는데. 인도에서 매운 카드들이 진짜
Am I still on Pokemon Ranger? Let me change to just chatting. Oh wait, I can't do that on this tab.
처음에는 그냥 심심했거든요. 근데 뒤에 약간
I need a browser that I can open.
계속 먹으니까 계속 먹어.
Oh fuck. Okay.
이거 전체적으로 중독성이 좀 좋은 거야.
처음엔 별맛 없다가
Let me open Microsoft Edge and log in on Microsoft Edge.
아,
Twitch.tv.
이거 진짜 너무
I'm logged in. Love that.
가져가도 돼요.
아, 예. 일단 집 가서
네.
What?
너무 신기한 것 같아요.
It's not playing.
아플 수도 있어요.
I opened my stream and I see since I alt tabbed, it's not playing anymore. It's okay.
계속
I'll be right back.
먹으면 뭔가 이거 너무 아파요. 그죠?
이거 무슨 맛이지? 그래서 전혀 상상한 맛이 아니에요.
약간 인도 카레
Microsoft Edge, like, it's really bad for me. I don't know how to open a tab when my web capture is playing, but it's okay.
너무 잘 드셔요.
전 맛있게 먹었어요. 아니 근데 잠시만요. 한 번만 더.
Oh wait, I could open it in a new window, huh? It doesn't matter.
1.1점.
이거랑
He hated it.
4배 차이야.
Oh, it's beef on site. I would beat him up for that. Why is this so? What the fuck? My overlay is fucked up.
그러니까 이렇게 솔직하게 말하면 괜찮아요.
As per usual, something in twitch.tv/shoefleece is fucked up.
네.
달달한 게 있을까? 난 이거.
이거예요.
오.
잘 그렸어요. 이거예요.
이게 제일 궁금했어.
이거는 와 진짜 무거운데. 너무 어렸을 때부터 이거 먹는 거예요. 어렸을 때 엄마들이 보통 이거 먹어.
Is this chocolate? I really do not like the taste of chocolate. Like dark chocolate, white chocolate, milk chocolate. I don't like it. I like the taste of vanilla. I like the taste of strawberry things. I just never liked the taste of chocolate. Does that make me a registered sociopath? I think so, but I stand by my decision.
모르는 사람. 한국에서 비쌌어요. 마음에 드는 것 같은데.
부드러워.
Huh? I said what I like. I meant what I said. I just don't really like chocolate. So what now? I worked at an ice cream store, and I just don't even really like ice cream either. But like the most popular flavor we had was a chocolate flavor, and I just didn't get it. I was like, this is not good. I don't like it.
너무 신기해요 그건.
Dark chocolate outsold. Yeah, it outsold twitch.tv/shoefleece. Dark chocolate or twitch.tv/shoefleece. Who do y'all have hit for hit? I would say dark chocolate.
약간 애기 분유 과자 같은 느낌. 몇 개 챙겨가세요?
당연하죠. 이거 다 가져가셨어요.
몇 점?
The way she's letting them take this stuff home, like she didn't even buy it. It means nothing to Sriya. Can I take this home? Well, yes, the producers bought it for us, so it's not even my object.
이거요? 네. 다들 너무 이거 궁금해가지고 이거 한번 할게요.
메이가 너무 맛있어.
나 이거.
드릴게요. 드세요.
감사합니다. 이거 뜯자마자 향이
우리 한국에서 우리 밥이 진짜 많이 먹잖아요. 근데 인도에서 그렇지 않아요. 가끔씩 우리 점심에 밥 먹거나 어떤 건 저녁에는 우리 로티 같은 거 먹어요. 왜냐면 로티는 건강에 엄청 좋고 이것도 그런 파들에서 만든 거예요. 그 때문에 이거 건강에 좀 좋을 때. 근데 한번 먹어보세요. 너무 맛있었어요.
This is like a bread type snack?
우리는 약간 차랑 자주 먹어요.
두부 과자.
That looks kind of good. Oh, he doesn't like it.
네? 아, 약간 살짝 마음에 안 드는 거 있으면 약간 입행구기용으로.
Cute.
아, 이거 하나 가져가겠습니다.
진짜 신기하다. 처음 봤어 이런.
밋밋했어요. 앞에 게 너무 향신료 다 셌어서 하나는 맵고 하나는 짜고 그래.
Will you eat it with tea? They're pissing me off. If I go on a video like this, I would say everything is good.
많이 별로.
That's my toxic positivity. I just can't be like I don't like this. You gave it to me for free, so it's amazing.
인도 차랑 마시면
That's my psychopathy. That's my Jeffrey Dahmer state.
이거는 좀 위험해요. 이거는 피너츠라고 해요. 매운 거 그리고 마사라 같은 거 이렇게 섞어 있어서 이렇게 프라이 하는 거예요.
아, 제가 안 좋아할 만한. 아,
냄새부터 시작하세요.
We really don't give a fuck. We really don't give a fuck. Like, so true.
아 오케이.
매운 음식 좋아하는 사람들이 좋아할 수도 있어.
전 앞에 과자들도 다 이렇게 있기 때문에.
그렇게 맵진 않아요. 아 표정 왜 그래?
그럴 때 많이 안 먹어도 돼요.
저 이거 좋습니다. 그리고서 이거 먹을 거잖아 또. 당연하지. 계속 이 친구는 이것만 먹고 이 친구는 이것만 먹고 있어.
에이 진짜 좋아요.
뭔가 좋아하나 봐요 이거.
Queen. I don't give a fuck war veteran for real for real. I got I won the gold medal in the IDGAF Olympics. Like I won the gold medal. A lot of these people didn't place. I won the gold medal in the IDGAF Olympics, and a lot of people would be scared.
다른 나라의
I was drafted. I was drafted in the IDGF war. I lost my lower body. There's a reason my cam is only up here, and that's because I lost so much in the IDGF war. But I would do it again.
살 과자 이거 딱 두 개가 나온 것 같아요. 이게 중독성이 너무 강하고 약간 이런 과자들을 알게 돼서 너무 행복합니다.
그럼 둘 중에 하나만 드시라면 뭐 드실 거예요?
저희는 당연히 이거죠. 이걸로 밥 먹을 수 있을 정도로.
진짜 와 신기하다. 잘해줘서 너무 고마워요 진짜로. 오랫동안 이렇게 친구들이랑 같이 뭔가 먹어본 적이 없거든요. 근데 이렇게 먹어보니까 너무 즐거워.
Oh, that's cute. We love you, Sriya from Black Swan. Oh, that isn't even the first video. I was wondering why the vibe was like that, but it's because that was not the first video in the series. Anyways, stream's over. Bye, everybody. Thanks for coming. I'll see y'all. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. I'll see y'all when I see y'all, though. Wait, is this the last? No, it's not. I've said multiple times. It's not the, like, retirement stream will be an event. I'll probably do a drinking stream for my retirement stream, but, I'll see y'all when I see y'all. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. Thank you so much, everybody who hung out tonight. Thank you, Bong Brand, Horny Jamie, and Lily Marquise 49 for the follows. Yes, let me find somebody to raid. I always close my Google Chrome tab before I find someone to raid. Fuck. Last night I raided someone in the ally tag, and it was so camp. Like, I just adore people who have the ally tag right now. So true. We love you. We love you, allies. Where would we be without allies? Nowhere. I want to play this game, so I'll raid this person playing Tell Me Why.
Surprise, surprise.
I don't know if this person has a mic, though.
Missing a few things, hence the supply run.
Oh, right. Well,
Good Goru Boy. Oh, yeah, let me raid Good Goru Boy. Good Goru Boy. Good Goru Boy has raided me before. That's a good pick. Thank you so much, Reality Light. Okay, I set up the raid. I'll see y'all when I see y'all. I'm minors, ZZZ. That has nothing to do with me. Be kind. Be nice. Children are people too. Mimir.